All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1 if you don't mind. Again, if you can hear me and if the mic sounds okay, hit that number 1. We are back in the home office. Jacob, Yellow Hammer, Kevin, Caesar, 1, 2, 3, 4, McKinzius, Kimberly. All right, very good. Looks like that is all working as it should be. Very good. All right, got that. I got so used to my my laptop setup that I've been on for the past week and a half now, getting back used to the home base setup here. So, okay, there. Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. It is Monday, January 5th. The year is 2026. Hopefully, you are all off to a good start to your day. For those of you that hung out the past week and a half, thank you for coming on that adventure with me from a library in Ohio when we went to visit my folks in Ohio to my in-laws in Michigan with the cool wallpaper in the background and all that. For all of you that were here for that journey, thank you for partaking. We are back on the fiber, though. Not that we had any issues really last week, just that one. But I'm waiting for some cruel irony. In fact, I might go ahead and predict it. I'll probably drop off at some point today, just because of the cruel irony that my in-laws 11 megaload upload speed is going to outperform the 300 upload speed that I have now on fiber. But we are back, and I think I can rest a little easier now knowing that hopefully the internet holds up just fine. But yes, so if you have been here before, friendly reminder, hit that like button. It helps. It doesn't seem like a whole lot, but hitting that like button makes a big difference. So if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. If you've never been here before, then yeah, no need to hit the like button. I get it. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy, but it is great to have you. But yeah, no need to hit the like button in that situation. So there's an echo. Is there an echo on the mic, or does the mic not sound good? Some of you said the mic sounded good. Is there an echo or something? What do you mean, Compton? I don't hear an echo. No echo. No echo. Perfect. Okay, well, Compton, I don't know. Maybe you got bumped in the head. You're good. Okay. All right. Well, how's everybody's morning going? I guess I was going to say how's everybody's first day of the year going, but technically speaking, Friday, we did have a trading day, so I can't really ask that question. But how's everybody's morning started here? Green, red, terrible, great, fantastic, terrible, passed an account, blew an account. This morning, I don't know. For me, I wouldn't call it necessarily tricky. For example, I had this trend line drawn right here. It came out, this candle, it wasn't totally clean, but eventually it broke. I mean, beautiful back test and go. So for me, I don't know if I would necessarily call this morning's action tricky, but no day trades left in my margin. Well, Jacob, that is exactly the whole point of the live stream. And you are exactly why you need to get into futures trading through a prop firm. Because, my friend, in the world of futures, there's no pattern day trading rule. You do not have to put up with that nonsense of, well, I'm out of day trades. Futures, no pattern day trading rule. So, Jacob, it is. I'm glad you're here. You just learned a valuable piece of information that, not to mention, futures move way better than stocks, anyways. No. You should not do it with your broker, because if you're doing it with your broker, that means you're risking your own capital. What I talk around here is we call it Pam's plant, which is just an argument to day trade futures through a prop firm, because with a prop firm, very, very little of your money is at risk. Yeah, Webull. Yeah, that would imply that you're using your own money. But if you do what I'm doing, you could go and you could purchase an account just very quickly. You could purchase an account for as little as $90, and that $90 gives you access to $25K in purchasing power. And worst case, if you go, because there are rules, so if you were to go and lose $1,500, You don't lose $1,500 out of your pocket. You would just lose the account, meaning you lose $90 because that's what you paid for the account. So yes, but the core thing for you is that I was there once too. Very annoying. That pattern day trend rule, what a joke. But be aware, you don't have to put up with that nonsense. Open a new horse this morning, use code Clay, barely green this morning, and playing the chop from. Good job. Well, good job, Travis, first off on your green, and thank you for using code Clay, feeding some hungry kids. But why do you frequently start the stream in the green? I don't understand Jamie, I don't understand. I know you're not a troll because you've been here many times before. I don't understand what do you mean? Why do I start the stream green? I have no idea. It's kind of weird because I know you're not a troll because you've been here so many times before. But you've been here so many times before that I'm not quite sure why you would ask that question, which makes me think I'm not understanding it, what you're actually asking. Right, no, I understand that. What do you mean by... Right, no, I understand I'm green. What do you mean by why am I starting green? What does that mean? How fast can you start a fire with 2-6? I already answered that for you last week. Again, Jamie, I'm so confused. I don't know if this is like a rage bait, but you don't really usually do that. And like you're not I don't know what's going on right now. I am so confused. Like you have trading experience. Well, then I'm very confused. If I am green when the stream starts, in my mind, would that not imply? Would the logical implication of that not imply that I've been trading before the stream? Again, I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to understand. I feel like I'm missing something here. That's just. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just trying to clarify because it seems like I'm missing something. For a veteran trader that has traded for a while, in my mind, would it not be common sense that if I'm green when the stream starts, I have therefore already made some trades? Okay, all right. Again, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just I'm kind of I don't know. Anyways, you're confirming good. You now have yes, I was trading beforehand. I am looking at a potential long here. We have the overnight high, which is this pink line. We're getting some nice hammer candles here. So if this thing wants to push upwards, maybe take a swing at it. We'll see what happens. Abel's down 200 for the day. That's no big deal, Abel. Coming back up. Trying to get filled here. And I am filled. Filled on the long side. Blue line is my entry. Let's see if one's going to bounce. Hey, good morning, Brad. Okay, there we go. Little scalpy scalp on that one. Just want to start off. I don't want to say as always, but as is often the case, just get a wind under my belt. Kind of try to get my trading legs underneath me here a little bit. Hey, Chart Cipher from Bangladesh, if I remember right. Scalped right there with you. Nice job. Yeah, congrats anybody that took that. If you're still holding, I'm not calling you crazy at all. Like I said, just the nature of the live stream, I like to try to get a winning trade under my belt. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Angel. Hey, Dennis. All right, let's see what else we can find. I haven't even checked. Is silver still going pretty crazy? I've not looked at silver at all today. Yeah, oh wow, up 8%. Okay. What's gold at right now? Gold is up 2%. All right. Hey, Sam, good to see you. Has anybody still been trading? Did anybody make any silver trades today? Anybody Don't. I don't. I just whoops. I fell for it. I said anybody make any silver trades? I should have just said anybody take any gambles because that's what it is. It is just pure intensity gamble. Wow, it took 2 weeks and I see a lot of new names in the chat. Hey, good to see you, Anthony. Welcome back. I'm already done for the day unless I made. Yes, I saw it already. Elusive, you said you're up 3,000 earlier. I saw it. I never mentioned it, but yeah, congrats, Elusive. That's fantastic. How do I get the overnight high? That is just an indicator. So you have to go to Explore Community Indicators, and then it's, I think, Tiki Trade. Yeah, Tiki. So Tiki Trade, it's just like I said, a community indicator, and then overnight high, low. Yeah. Not right now. Is it? Okay, come on in. First time watching your stream. You live stream every day on New York AM. I live stream every day starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I show up early, though. Hence, I'm here a little early. So I'm back to your old schedule. Yes, yes. I tried to announce it about 4,000 times last week, but... Oh, thank you. What is this? What is it?
It's a ticket.
It's a ticket? For me? What did I get a ticket for?
For doing your watch ticket.
Oh, okay, well... That's all right. Finally passed the freaking email. Good job. First one or no? I made an ES trade down 250. Problem solved by deleting the ES chart permanently. There you go. That's how you do it. It's sort of like if you're trading, you drew a trend line, and the price keeps bumping on the trend line and won't break through the trend line. If you just delete the trend line out, the price will go up. Same general concept. I got a question. I've made a bit of money today on test account, but it doesn't show up on Takeover Trader. Does the account? Yeah. Fair. Good question. It'll update. I don't know. Maybe 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it will update sometime this evening. So, in other words, nothing to worry about. What's the most liquid and tightest spread trades? Jacob, very good question. Very, very good question. I would start if I were you with MNQ. If you start with the big brother NQ, it will knock your socks off. So I would start with MNQ, get a little grasp on things, and then go to NQ. Again, though, Jacob, what I am advocating for here is not just futures. It's futures through a prop firm because futures move very, very, very quickly. So that is why I'm saying you want to do it through a prop firm to help insulate your risk. So please do not just all of a sudden pull up Webull and start that. No, because if you're using Webull to trade futures, that's great. You're trading futures, but you are still risking your capital. So if you want to use a prop firm like I said that I'm using, that I recommend, just go to that link that's at the top of the screen there. Use code CLAY so you take advantage of the current promotion, and you will love day trading futures in a prop firm. There's a very real threat you may come to hate futures if all you do is futures and then use your own capital, because futures could very quickly and swiftly take your whole account. If it comes back down here, I will be interested in another long. You can see that the price has been down around this pink line multiple times, several even fake breakdowns. I am a mind reader because it's almost like I've been there before, and I've done all the stupid things. Hey, good morning, Octo. All right, well, I'm not going to get long up where it's at right now. I'm certainly not going to get short here right now. That seems scary for me. We have the nice move up. We have the nice move up. We have it kind of just consolidating. It's bouncing around right here. Does that guarantee it'll go back upwards? Of course not. But for me, in my opinion, a little scary to think about going short right now. But like I said, I'm more interested in the long down around this area of the chart. If I get left behind, then so be it. Hey, good morning, Timbo. So for those that have not been hanging around, how'd everybody's Christmas go? How'd everybody's New Year's go? Anybody need to get bailed out of jail? None of you dropped me a text saying, "Hey brother, I'm in the slammer right now. Can you cut me a check?" New Year's for me was very, very poor choices. As parents of 6 kids, we were back in Michigan and we went over to a friend's house. It's a tradition now, and believe it or not, as a 42-year-old dad of 6, I bet I bested most of you here. Even all my nephews and nieces, several are now like in their early 20s or just graduate. So like 18, 19, 20, like those kind of prime. Like I got all sorts of energy. I bested all of them. Went to bed at 5 a.m. Eastern. 5 a.m. Eastern. And then my in-laws they do a church service on New Year's Day at 9:30 a.m. And me and Jet were there. Everybody else slept in, but me and Jet. So Jet stayed back with his grandparents. So that gave us a little bit more flexibility. But went to bed, I guess technically speaking, New Year's Day at 5 a.m. Eastern. And then was in church at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. So... And then I took a nap that afternoon for about an hour. And then we had my wife's family Christmas party there at 3. So it was, like I said, bad choices. Bad choice. I think I don't know if I'm still totally recovered from it, but I'm working on it. Yeah, no, we hung out with, like I said, some really good families. Our kids get along. Good to see them. So yeah, it was a good night. I could be persuaded as I watch to maybe buy a breakout of that yellow line, but it's got to get up there. What indicators am I using? Nothing fancy. Candlesticks, moving averages, some trend lines. But yeah, I don't have any like cool sounding indicators. I don't have any like cool sounding strategy or anything like that. My strategy, whatever you want to call it, is the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Because I am a baboon. I'm not very smart. So I got to keep it simple. Some people have swung by and they use words that I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. I mean, it sounds cool. You're clearly smarter than me. But yeah, I'm a baboon. So I got to just keep it simple for myself. Hey, Acro. Great, I lost Mirmo championship against Kyle. Ooh, Zach, you got to get that championship back. John B, good to hear. I watched a bunch of your scalping videos of the weekend and traded though. I mean, using Shannon worked out. Nice job, Zach. I went to see my doctor for having stiff joints, and he said I am rolling them too tightly. Can't say I'm shocked by that. I saw all of that, Bill. I don't know what you're getting. Something about AC. Setup's not showing for me today. Down 950th a day. I'm out. All right, Abel. Sounds like probably a good idea. All right, kind of a risky trade here. No, I mean, no, it's not like risky. I think this is risky in the sense of if I buy it before it breaks a yellow line, then technically I'm buying before I have any sort of confirmation that it wants to break out, which can be amazing entry points, but also buying without confirmation can also kind of put you in a spot where you're like, well, that 5 minutes looking good. All right, I'm going to take a swing at it. Oh, never mind. Ooh, wait a second. What was up with that? Buy. Okay, that was instant. I had a little bit of a delay. Okay, those are quick. Do I try 66? I'm going to try a short here, actually. Let's see if we can get a rejection of that area. So looking to play a rejection of the trend line. Blue line is my entry. So very basic premise. It's either going to reject off this trend line or it's not. And if it doesn't, I will be stopped out. Put my first target down there. Not feeling so good about it though at this point, but we'll see. Again, this green line represents my first target. This is my stop loss up here. Ooh, just does not want to quite let go to the downside. I like the candle here that's forming. I am out break even. Trying to let this thing work for me here, but yeah. Not looking so good for me. But I'm going to let it play out. And stopped out there. All right. I clicked the buy button by accident. Whenever I do that, I get out right away. Yeah, I've been there before. Okay. I'd much prefer this thing to just explode to the upside. That way I feel good about my stop loss. But if this is going to stop me out and then come down, those are the ones that... Well, okay. I think I would. I guess I don't remember. I don't remember where I had my first target. I think that might have hit my first target. I don't know that for sure. But or is this thing just going to turn into a choppy mess now? I don't know. I was 2 steps ahead and took 8 steps. I was 2 steps ahead and took 8 steps back today. Well, John, I've been there before, and the cool thing about the prop firm is look at how much money you lost today, like within your prop account, like the number that blew up your account, and then look at how much money you actually lost out of your wallet, and you'll feel better about yourself. Hey, good morning, Kyle. Whew, it's hot. I love it. We're still good, fan. Good. All right, well, a little bit of a pullback there, but yeah. I don't know. Had that rolled over, I'd be fine. There is some sense to it. By no means an A-plus setup. I mean, I was getting short. And what I talked about, an area, but I thought, all right, well, it came up here. It started to come back down. Thought maybe that was a rejection, but I was wrong. Hey, Larry. Good to see you. Wow. Okay, white line is the high of the day. Five minute There you go. So that dotted brown line is a pivot point. So yeah, if it can break up through the high, which is 91, I don't know. Potentially maybe 20-ish points of breakout right there before it stumbles upon what could be a problem area right there. Yeah, I can't buy that breakout. I want to, but I can't. It seems like a chase. Seems like a chase. Can't do it. Hey, Rod. Possible double top at high day. It could be. Yeah, could be. Volume has been a little weak. Yeah, it's definitely better than last week, but Friday was just kind of crazy. So I think compared to Fridays, things seem really slow. But all things considered, still way better action than what we had kind of grown used to over the past couple of weeks. Not again discounting Friday. Friday was something else. We were getting some like 100-point bounces. But yes, morning, Johnny. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it does help. It makes a big difference. I understand that hitting the like button may not seem like it does a whole lot, but it does. So yeah, if you are enjoying this in any way, please hit that like button. It really does help. We're going for 300 likes again today. Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Lately been grinding either high or low or not too tradable. I mean, for some, I'm sure some people would 100% disagree with you. I fully believe that for your strategy, maybe it's not tradable, but as I've said before, one trader's turd is another trader's gold bar. So, I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. Yeah, I'm watching that 710 pivot point up there. I could see some people getting short here with the idea of a double top. So, they're getting short somewhere around here, probably stop somewhere up around there. I don't know if I really want to. I already kind of took my swing at it from the short side with trying to play a rejection of this trend line, and that did not work out. So, I don't know what yeah. I mean, it's easy for me to just be like in hindsight. But, yeah. Hopefully some of you actually got long down around here. Clay, thoughts? Thoughts on what regard? I mean, it made sense why he'd send that. It was pretty crazy news when all things considered. I took it as just the, hey, it could be volatile, so manage risk. That's kind of how I took that. If I were to like give it in a summary, that's how I took that. Hey, that market's looking like they'll be volatile, manage risk. Yeah, that was something to wake up to Saturday morning. United States is running Venezuela. Oh, okay. Question: penny stocks are killing me. Started small, took 100 shares of 41 cents. That closed, stay below. Okay, so what is your question? A penny stock opened and then tanked. Anybody that has experience in penny stocks or small caps, I don't think there's a single person that is like, no way, wait, what? No way. Yeah, did you have a question though? Like, just be done with penny stocks. I'm guessing you're doing penny stocks because you don't have a whole lot of money. You'd like to be a day trader, but you can't because of the pattern day trader rule. So you're like, okay, what way can I grow my money so I can actually overcome the pattern day trader rule? Oh, penny stocks. Let me play those. Am I barking up the right tree? Is that why you're doing penny stocks? That's my guess. You want to be a day trader, but you can't because of the pattern day trader rule. Exactly. Well, as I was talking about telling somebody earlier, good news for you today. There is a market out there, and there is a way to trade this market in a very risk-controlled way, and that is futures. Why are futures great for somebody like you? There's no pattern day trading rule. Not to mention futures move better than stocks anyways, but for you, you get the bonus on top of there's no pattern day trader rule. And then the second part of what I talk about around here is day trading futures through a prop firm. And a prop firm is a way for you to have very controlled risk. So yes, be done with penny stocks. Go to the link that's at the top of the screen there, and that'll allow you to get into the futures market, which is what you're watching right here. I'm trading futures. And then you can do so in a very risk-controlled way. Do you use a website or app for news? I use the chart. The chart is the best news source because the chart tells you the two most important things. The chart will tell, okay, never mind. I'm thinking about buying a pullback here. So here's the breakout. Okay, in on the pullback. Trying to see if it wants a back test and then come back up off of this former breakout point. I tried, was not quick enough. There we go. Nice little scalpy scalp on that one. Well, in hindsight, I should have just waited for our good friend, the 21 EMA. Look at that thing. Right off of it. But should you buy a stock that is 15 cents higher than the close previous day, thinking that it was going to go up at the open? Well, I don't know if you should because I don't know you. I don't understand your strategy. So this is the premise that I operate under. I'm not an egomaniac. I do not presume that I know your strategy better than you do. So I'll just throw that back to you and say, well, does your strategy suggest that you should buy a stock that is 15 cents higher than the close of previous day? What does your strategy say about that action? Again, I am operating under the logic that you would understand your strategy better than I ever could. So I'll throw that one back to you. What does your strategy say about it? But anyway, stop with the penny stocks anyways. You are wasting your time. You're wasting your capital. You're taking on way more risk than you need to. I understand how you got there. I was once there myself a long time ago, back in college. I get it. Well, I'd like to be a day trader, but man, pattern day trading rule, I need $25,000. Well, I guess I got to try to grow this money to $25,000. Let's try some penny stocks. I don't have a strategy. Here, there, and everywhere. Okay, well, then so do you think it's a good idea to be putting your money into the market when, and I quote, I don't have a strategy? "50-year-old, late to the party." Hey, later's better than never. Penny stocks equal instant loss. Buy one share of real company if you don't have money. Well, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but what I'm trying to get across is you could become a day trader, and I'm defining day trader as having unlimited day trades every day. You can make as many day trades as you want every day. You could become a day trader per that definition for $90, right? Because the prop firm that I'm using for $90, you could buy yourself an account. This account gives you $25K of purchasing power. And because this is for futures and there's no pattern day trading rule in the world of futures, there you go. So yes, you do still technically need $90, but you don't need anywhere close to $25,000 like you would with stock or options. All right, maybe another trade taking shape here. If it wants to drop down here. Not that I don't have strategy. I've been watching, researching. Okay, well, you literally just said I don't have a strategy. Either way, there's a better way to go about things. Get away from penny stocks. Does Profit Trader let you paper trade? I mean, the platform that I'm using, so through the prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate right here. Tradeovate gives you like a 2-week simulator. Like you can test out their platform for 2 weeks. But what do you need a paper trade for, Larry? You're not new to trading, are you? I mean, I guess I'm assuming you're not. You've been on the live stream for several weeks now. Hey, Santino. Oh, that new guy. Gotcha. Sorry, Larry. Again, if you don't mind tagging people, that really does help out. Because I just assume that people are talking to me, which, by the way, I've said it. I love when members, or one love, I love when those of you are talking with others in the community, but just from like a time efficiency standpoint, if you don't mind tagging the person you're talking to, then I just know that, okay, you're not talking to me, therefore I won't get all confused. Been paper trading for about 3 weeks or so, deposit 100 in a Webull, testing waters, etc. Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, if you want to trade, if you want to day trade most efficiently, mathematically provable, the most efficient way to day trade is to day trade futures through a prop firm. Oh yeah, cool. And Prague. Well, yeah, been great to see you here. Well, I mean, that's what's kind of a little depressing. February, I think 12th will be 1 year of live streaming. So I get the impression that Ann Prague just discovered that I'm live streaming almost a year in. So like, come on, YouTube algorithm, what are you doing? Where's that 990 from? That is from my NQ trades. So if you're, this is the same account. These are my NQ trades. This is my MNQ trades. So that's what you're looking at down there. So same account, just two different contracts I've traded. If you work full time and don't have all day to watch the charts. Well, the good thing about futures market is it's open 6 days a week, 23 hours a day. On Take Prop Trader, it gives me the login for TradeOvate, but also a license key for NinTrader. Does that just mean I can use? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Danny. Okay, in for a long. Seeing if I can try to catch this on a curl back up. Again, I am long. Same for me. Had no idea you were live until, yeah, that's yeah, a little discouraging. But I guess it's, I don't know what I did to upset the algorithm, but yeah. If anybody knows how the YouTube algorithm works, feel free to let me know if you know the secrets. And I'm long at the blue line. Trying to see if this thing wants to come up through there. Oh. Why can't the price just immediately go in my favor like a second after I buy? How nice would trading be if that's what happened? Like there was never any waiting that was required. You never had to be patient. It would just go in your favor right away. I swear, those are the best trades. So much so that I don't know. Would you rather wait 30 minutes for 30 points or would you rather wait 3 seconds for 10 points? I think I would just take the 10 points in 3 seconds. I don't, that's probably not mathematically right. I'm sure the math breaks down to like, that's the bad thing to choose. But I'm just saying, that's how much I like those, that you don't have to wait. They just right in your favor. Oh, brother. I don't want to hear about value gaps, okay? Goodness. I'm in an area where a former breakout area. That's where I'm in, right? There is this trend line. It broke out. I'm down in that area, okay? We don't need to come up with weird sounding names. It's just a former breakout point. I'm reducing my position size a little bit. I don't know what this thing wants to do. Still have 3 left just in case it pulls back on me. So it could still be a losing trade. But like I said, I'm losing confidence in a little bit. So as I lose confidence, I'm losing position size. I'm pulling some out. There we go. Got 2 left. All right. So if a stock end of the day at 27 cents and I got to 41 cent pre-market, it won't open at 41 cents. No, you don't know where a stock's going to open the next day. That's why swing trading can be very stressful because there are things such as gap ups and gap downs. But Clay, the Ichimoku clouds. I never researched those, but man, those things are intense. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Okay, so Ann Prague, are you in a trade right now? Like, what are you thinking about getting in a trade? What we do around here, brother, is we like trade plans ahead of time. So if no pun intended, but in the future, NVDL. You're trading NVDL. It is not that useful to be honest, that cloud thing. Yeah, I can't say either way, Indica. But sounds like you have used it and didn't find too much use with it. Well, looking like I should have been a little bit more patient. It's coming back up, but it is what it is at this point. The Johnny, I like it. I like his trade plan up there. The 3 numbers, that's good stuff. He gave us an entry point, gave us a stop loss, gave us a target. That's good stuff. No snow here in Iowa at all. As we drove west, the snow disappeared. I think by the time we hit Chicago, I don't even know if I remember seeing any snow. But no snow here. Any trade ideas? Well, what do you trade, Reg? Reg Ava? Man, am I about to be a dent here? I just got out. Now I'm thinking I should probably be hopping back in. Try to buy a break out of that area right there. I like it. This thing. Very, very low volume all of a sudden. Even, I mean, comparatively speaking, look at this. Volume has dropped off a cliff right now. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now. Try to see if this thing wants to return at all. Could this be a cup pattern if we reach the top support level? Yeah, I could see, what you're thinking is cup and handle. So there's the cup. Here's the handle. I will say I think that might be the first ever cup and handle pattern that I've drawn on the live stream. Almost a year in, first cup and handle, I think. Don't quote me on it. Does it worry you that there was no snow this year? Does it worry you that there... Does it worry you that... I'm not... What do you mean? Does it worry you that there... What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm going to need some clarity on that one. I'm looking for a short at 25 cents. Okay, I like it, Danny. Hypothetically, if you were in a trade and down 8 cents from where you bought it, you would just hold it to see. Well, I mean, I manage risk. I don't hold in hope. Oh, I didn't. Maybe that's what he's asking about reward. I don't know what exactly he's saying. Yeah, hopium is not a strategy. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jennifer, happy birthday. Did I just say happy birthday? Happy New Year. Exactly. Colorado apparently had no snow this year. Why would I don't know what you're talking about. There is snow in Michigan. We are back there. We've had 2 snowstorms in Iowa, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just confused. Compton, I like the 50K and the 150K. Those are my 2 favorites. But that doesn't mean there's anything magical about them. That's just account size is just totally personal preference. Honestly, I might not even short. The volume is confusing me. Yeah, volume is relatively low right now. New York had plenty of snow. Yeah, I don't, and I don't know. I find that hard to believe that Colorado hasn't had any snow. Like if we fly over the Rockies are like brown right now. All right, thanks, Jennifer. There we go. Happy belated birthday. Gold's actually maybe looking even a little bit more interesting. At least gold is kind of putzing around. So on gold for anybody here, pretty much have a, I guess if you want to draw that up right there. Let's put the golf hole down here. Bull pennant pattern. So if you like gold, is this thing about to get some sort of breakout? I don't know. Like I said, I'm a little, I don't want to say weirded out, but I'm just a little cautious right now because the volume got a little sketchy. I'm long through this shop. Montana the same, not much snow. Okay, well, in other parts of the country there have been a lot of snow. Well, the climate change is definitely there in some states. Okay, so we moved on from global warming then? It's back to climate change now. Is that where we're at, Isaac? I get confused. It used to be global warming. But now is global warming no longer a thing? Honest question. I get confused. It was global warming 20 years. Okay, and so now, but it's no. So the globe is no longer warming, or what? Well, what was weird about global warming is I remember like a month ago in Iowa, like we were getting these really really cold temperatures that were like record setting, but in the freezing direction. But I don't know. It's not a globe. Okay. Glacier is still melting. What do you think? I don't know. Weren't we supposed to be dead by what? Who was the politician? Didn't one politician say we were supposed to be like dead? It'd be like game over by now. Isn't it always supposed to be game over? And it like never is. Well, didn't AOC, didn't she say something like 5 years ago? Like it's game over in like 5 years, and then like fierce. Yeah, I don't know. Yes on AOC. Yeah. I don't know. I just find it. I personally, I just I find a lack of credibility as all these people warn and complain about that stuff, and then they take their private jets to fly there, to fly to these summits. Now, if they were in like rowboats or if they were in I don't know what, then okay. It seems as though you have some credibility, in at least in the sense of your belief in your claims. But I don't know. For me, I'm not saying I have the right view of it. I'm just saying for me, there's like a disconnect. All right, 5 minutes looking a little. Yeah, I'm not interested in buying this pullback right now from the long side because of the way the 5 minutes looking. I think we might get a bit of a deeper pullback here. We'll see. But no, I'm not worried about a lack of snow in Colorado or Montana when other parts of the country have an abundance of snow. They're above average. So no. Per the question, am I worried that there's no snow? No, I'm not worried. Because per that logic, if you're worried about a lack of snow and that means global warming, then would it not follow that in the areas that have a more of the snow than normal, that therefore you would worried about like the next ice age? Hey, Pure Tone. I got lucky there with a quick short. Gonna leave now for a while and see if something interesting is happening. Yeah, I'm because of the 5 minute, I'm not totally to buy a pullback right now because on the 5 minute we're looking at this candle here, which has got me a little. I'll pass on the pullback for now. The data actually says it's cooling. Yeah, I did see an article. I remember I made a post on it. Like there was like a massive contradiction. It was something about I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Al Gore said we're going to be dead in 20 years. In 2020 or in 2000, we got 8 inches of snow. Oh yeah. So that's the other thing. So it isn't Florida right now, like really, or I don't know if it is right now, but correct me if I'm wrong. Within the past couple of weeks, didn't Florida have some like super cold weather? I could have sworn I saw something about which made me think. Talking about Florida, we got 8 inches of snow in North Panel. Yeah, last year, but it wasn't even this year. Just like a couple weeks ago, wasn't it pretty cold in Florida? Granted, northern Florida. I'm in Florida, and yeah, we get cold. It was cold this past week. Colder than normal, or no? Or was it within lines? There's 4 inches of snow in PCB last. What's PCB? We have been below freezing a few nights, but I am in northern part of the state. Yeah, so is that normal? Is that normal for Florida to get below freezing? Panama City Beach, gotcha. I don't know. It just seems kind of like a confirmation bias at work for people. Like if the bias is global warming, then yeah, it would make sense why you would focus on Montana and Colorado because that confirms your bias because they are currently having less than normal snow. But but then conveniently, those same people seem to be ignoring Florida that has been below freezing in Florida. So I don't know. I think when it comes to that topic, I think there's a lot of confirmation bias. He made 50 million. Yeah, that's one of the other things. It's like, sometimes those incentive levels are kind of, as cliche as the saying is, follow the money, World is still heating. And then we had somebody else saying that the world is cooling. If it was still heating, it'd probably still be called global warming. I have not seen that term in a long time. I just see it as climate change now. Is the world cooling or heating? Probably not the time to run a Google search on a topic like that. Oh, the things we talk about when we're kind of just stuck in a choppy range. That's right. That keeps this spicy. Again, and I will not say I have as an economics guy that's more the political arena. That I'm interested in economics, some of the social issues, but don't ask. We're not getting into it. But when it comes to the whole climate, I have no idea. I don't follow with that. So I'm like I said, I'm just speaking out loud. It seems a lot of this is confirmation bias, but I'm not familiar with the data. So I'm just talking out loud with the rest of you. If you make 1K and lose the 1K in the same day, does it go against you? No. That would be break even. How do you do? You take somebody. 2025 is the second or warmest year on record. Yeah, on record. How long do the records go? That's Neil, dude. That's like, again, I don't know, but like that's just bad logic. I don't. Were they keeping records 1,000 years ago? Were the Egyptians keeping records? No. Were the Assyrians keeping records? Were the Phoenicians keeping records? Like that's like, not that I'm a statistician, but like I know enough about stats where people that, I don't know. There are people that are like, well, the earth is 800 whatever billion, whatever it is. But at the same time, well, look at these records. And then they pull like what would be considered statistically insignificant as like proof of something. Like that makes no statistical sense. To say the world is 10 billion years old, and I'll just concede, we don't have this, but let's just concede. The world is 10 billion years old. Here is 1 million years worth of data. Do you understand how insignificant that would be? Like you can't prove anything. Now, if you want to claim the world is 1 million years old, and here's 1 million years worth of records, okay. Let's play ball. If you want to claim the world is 2 million years old, but here's 500,000 years worth of data, okay, it's still not great, but I'm open to listen there. But like, dude, Neil, what are you talking about? That's what I mean. Well, this year was the year on record. Yeah, well, how many years of records do we have compared to the claimed life of the earth? I swear, we need to teach critical thinking in school. We really do. Anyways, may I ask, when trading MNQ on take profit? Yes, you please do ask. You'll bring us back on topic here a little bit more. I don't mind a rabbit hole, but yeah. Why even take using Trade of 8 platform? How much does it cost to trade? It's just No, that's it. Yeah, you understand that properly. User DC7KC. You understand that perfectly well. Yeah, that's one of the good things that I did not realize about Take Profit Trader until like a month ago. Apparently, they have really good fees. Some of the other prop firms, I just assumed wrongfully that kind of the fees, for commissions were the same across the board for prop firms, but apparently that's not the case. Clay, you were that kid that reminded the teacher that we had homework, weren't you? No. No. No, not I was not big into, because if I made that reminder, then that mean I have more work to do. I was a kid that was like, I don't want homework. I got to go from baseball practice, soccer practice to football practice. I was that kid. Hey, good to see you, Focus Chan. All right, well, the 5 minute really officially has me confused. So we have this candle, which suggests down. We came down, and now we have this candle, hammer, back up, which suggests up. So now I mean, it's kind of, we've already been, but down, back up. Is this going to just be some sort of channel now? I don't know. I'd prefer not to get chopped to pieces. $15 doji. I'm assuming by that you mean the 15-minute time frame. Feels like we've been moving average bounce here for the entire morning. Yeah. So if this is if you believe this to be a sideways channel, which I'm starting to think potentially, then yeah, maybe a short up around this area. Top of the quote unquote channel. Let's see what we can figure out here. Man, I've been slacking off on the likes. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, we're going for 300. Well, maybe we can do. There's 19 of you out there, maybe we can get up to 150. That'd be the halfway point. So I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but yeah, if you hit that like button, it actually does help. It makes it's a very simple way. I know it's just a click of a button, but it does help. So if you're entertained in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind, hey, well, look at that, 150. Let's go. Shame on me for not offering up a reminder earlier. Let me short it so you can all go long. All right, here we go. I'm looking for a potential short here. I want to see some sort of confirmation, though. So I'm not going to just blindly, or it wouldn't be blind. I could see, people getting short right here because this is an area of former resistance. Quandary of up and down results from human emotion. Wow, I like that word, quandary. That's a good vocab word right there. All right. This current candle has about 10 seconds left. These are 2-minute candles, so they each move for 2 minutes, and that countdown timer right there will tell you when the next candle is about to form. So yeah, maybe get there we go. If this comes up and comes back down, I'll try a short around here. Well, come on, brother. All right, here we go. Okay. With it pushing to new highs, that's why I wanted to wait for confirmation, just because. Let's see, 91. Take a short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Maybe this is just some sort of fake breakout up through these areas of resistance, but I'm not going to get short right now. Now, if this keeps pushing higher, then never mind. Yep, never mind. So the white line here is the high of the day. So the price will never get above that white line. The white line itself will just move higher. So white line is just, if you want, how do you do that? Because that's something that usually people ask. How do I do that? Oh, here, and then price levels, and then you can type high and low price. They have the choice for other ones, but that is where that's coming from. All right, we are approaching a pivot point here on the 5-minute. So this area at 710 could be another one of those levels where maybe that's where a short could make sense. So I'm watching that level very closely. Hey, Matt, man, good to see you. And same to you. It's nice to see a lot of the names back that took off the past couple of weeks. So if you're wondering why were the past couple of weeks slow, because a lot of people they relaxed for the past couple of weeks. So a lot of people here are coming back. So love to see those names. All right, it's approaching that pivot point. Gold also with a nice move here. Silver just popped, did it? Yeah. Oh my goodness, it did. Yeah, I am of the camp that you cannot trade silver. You can just gamble with it. I say that because there's no reasonable way that you can manage risk. All right, I like this. Short here, stop above here. Actually, let's come up a little bit more and try to help with my risk profile. There we go. So looking for a rejection of that pivot point on the 5-minute. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Come on down. Do your job, pivot point. Smack that price back down. Oh, come on. Good, I'm short. These are a couple of my first targets. Come on. Does anyone here also trade Bitcoin futures? Not me. Does she want to roll over? This is the question at hand. Throw one down there just in case there's a spike. Sometimes there's these random spikes. So come on. There we go. All right. That makes me feel a little. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay. Let's make sure this is at least a break-even trade now. So this will be not worst case small winner because I'm at break-even for my final portion. But if it comes down here, then come on, keep coming down though. Would love to see that second target get hit. That'd be great. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Did I get that one too? Great. Great, great, great. All right, let's put my stop right there. Let's put my next one down here just in case it bounces off of the 21 EMA. So I am now in the sweet spot of trading. Just the question, not if I make money, but how much money am I going to make? Because, right, I don't know how far down this is going to go. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much I'm going to make. That's a great stress to have. That is a great unknown to have. I assure you this stress is oh so sweet. That's why we call it the sweet spot of trading. My only stress right now is how much money am I going to make? Beautiful. Got that one hit. All right, let's bring my stop down to there now. So last one. Let's give this thing a little bit more wiggle room. Whatever. Let's give this thing plenty of time to maybe try to come back down. So there we go. The sweet spot of trading. This is, if you've never been here before, get yourself there. It's a great spot to be in. Where again, my only stress is not if I make money, not am I going to lose money, but no, how much money am I going to make? Because like I said, I don't know how far down this is going to go. Therefore, basic logic, I don't know how much I'm going to make. Because the further down it goes, the more I'll make. Because I am short. So for any beginners that are watching this, short just means making money when prices go down. So this a bizarre concept, but yes, believe it or not, I am not sad at all that this thing is dropping down. Who's there short with me right now? Give me a 2 if you're currently short. Let's go. Give me a 2 if you are currently short. I better not be in this thing alone. It's no fun alone. Attaboy, Greg, Danny, HD, PSC. Let's go. What is this moving stops and targets handling called? I don't know what it's called. It's just managing the trade, dude. There we go, brother. Keep coming down, brother. So this is my entry point. So worst case scenario, I'm making, what is that, about, I don't know, 15 points? Beautiful. Congrats to everybody that took short and that are still in. I mean, right off, again, right here. All we were doing is looking to play the rejection of the pivot point, and the pivot point did its job. That dotted brown line, beautiful. No, keep coming down. Keep coming down. I took it, but got stopped out too early. Ah, bummer. Moving the stop is a winning trade. It's called maximum. Yeah. Oh, nice. Keep coming down. I'm going to move it down some more. So now worst case, I'm making about 21 points on this final contract. I like that. I like worst case trades where I'm making 21 points. I could see a bounce here. Last time, look at what it did. It broke down below. So I could see people here maybe getting along right now. I don't blame them. So I could realistically see this thing bouncing from here. But no guarantees. So we'll give this thing still some wiggle room. On the 5 minute, it is approaching the 21 EMA here, which has produced a bounce last time. So I'm not saying it can't keep going down. All I'm saying is the Bears are really going to need to bring their A game. If they're going to keep pushing this down, they're going to have to start chugging some steroids or something. What do I mean by points? That's how futures are measured, in points. And then a point is worth $1 value. Yep, there we go. Look at this. I want to be wrong. I want one of these things. Just dump it. Dump. Neil's long. All right. Well, I hope Neil ends up in a cardboard box. There we go. Give us another push down. Possible. Neil knows I'm joking around. Neil's a long time. He knows. Okay, let's move it down some more. Now, worst case, making about 27 points, I think. I like it. Just dump. I am starting to get more and more aggressive with the stop, but it is. Oh, beautiful. Let's move it down some more. I'm going to move it down here now and really try to start to lock this stuff in. That might take me out, but yeah, there we go. I don't know. Would I make about 40 points on that last one? There we go. I'll take it. Yeah. I like the pivots too. All right, maybe a long down around here I'll be watching. So this pink line is the overnight high, and we have quite the track record of a lot of fake breaks. So I'm not interested in buying at that level. Although I guess to be fair, right there, it did bounce right off it. Right there. But seems more times than not, the price does a lot of these fake breaks. So down, it went through there a couple. Doggone it. Come on now. There we go. There's another fake break. Smaller fake break. Fake break right there. So this thing does like the fake break. Acts like it wants to break down through there, and then I was like, hey, just kidding. Do you take it, Zach? So here, who all took that trade? Give me a 2 if you took that trade. Give me a 2 if you took that short. Greg, Sanu, Carey, Saziz. I went for a walk. Danny, Raza, Amar, Hoover. PSC's still in it. Nice. Good job, PSC. All right. Well, good. It's way more enjoyable to not be in a trade alone. Good morning, Clay. What a day I'm having. Well, tell us about it. I traded gold for a nice trade. Cool. Very nice. Again, I am now interested in a potential long down. In fact, I'm going to take a swing at it. Let's see here. Yeah. Buy, what is that? Oh yeah, 7 points. I'll do that. I'll take that risk. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. Stop is at the red line. So risking 7 points. I don't know, maybe. I'm not opposed to another short up around here if it, bounces back up. Look to try to go with this little miniature trend right here. But right now, that's more so what I'm thinking. Long down at the green line. Stop will be at the red. Hey, good morning, Joseph. Oh, and very quickly, it's just going to be very quick. So some of you just how you can support this stream. But hey, if you are enjoying this stream and you want to support it and you're with any of these prop firms, use code Clay. Whatever the current deals are, you will get the current deal. If you're a beginner to the prop firm space, I believe that Take Profit Trader is by far the best one to use in general, but especially for a beginner due to their clean set of rules. But either way, if you want to help support the stream, and there's no better way to do that to ensure the stream continues than to use code Clay. So thank you for just letting me make you all aware of that. I want to get better about that because I think sometimes when I talk about it at the very end of a stream, I mean, it kind of makes sense why people are like, oh, I didn't know you had a code with such and such, or I didn't know you had a code with such and such. It's like, no, understand. Frustrating, but it's my fault because I want to just take, a few seconds here and there to just make people aware of that. So there you go. Code Clay, feed hungry kids. When you buy below the candles, what does that mean? Does it mean you're waiting? Yeah, it means I'm waiting for the price to go down there. That's called a limit order. Clay, you're like AOC, too pretty to be wrong. I am pretty. That is true. That's one of the truest things I've heard on the stream so far. Traded 2, traded 3, all locked in this morning. Traded 2, trade of 8. I think you mean Take Profit Trader. And when you said you traded 2, trade of 8, I think you probably meant Take Profit Trader there. But awesome. BW Trades, fantastic. I opened a second account with code Clay. Thank you, Mr. G, for feeding hungry kids. I appreciate that. Oh, you're making me sad. Not any Take Profit Trader accounts in there. You're breaking my heart, BW Trades. You're breaking my heart. I used your code, but accidentally got Ninja account on Apex. I would think you could switch to Tradeovate if you wanted. Thank you for using code Clay, by the way. If you feed him too many compliments, he will start flex. That's yeah. Is that where the flex? I'm still trying to figure out when the flexing, like what actually triggers the flexing. I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel these orders out I was trying to get long down there, but it is now bouncing. So kind of back to the... Okay, can we get one more like? That way we're at 200. You jokesters stopped it at 199. It's like a coordinated group troll right now. Hey, let's stop the likes at 199. So I need one of you to be a rebel. Who's there? There we go. We got a rebel. All right. Uh-oh. Maybe another short here with this candle. I made it 200. Thank you, Leon, for being a rebel. And the 22 other of you. You are good people. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, there is. There's always one, Rebel. And in these situation, I appreciate it. Woo, boy. All right, if this comes back up and then starts to come back down, I will try for a short. I'm still a little leery because we are now back inside of this area of the chart, which we've had some congestion before of buying. Doesn't mean it'll for sure show up, but okay, gonna try again. Buy. There we go. Looking for a long down here at the green line. A little short would have worked out fine. Well, worked out fine for a scalpy scalp. I think I would. I don't know if I'd have gone for a scalpy scalp though. So again, I have an order to get long right there. My stop loss is right there, so risking 6 points exactly. Because if you're not familiar with my screen, you can see the numbers right there. You're shorting at 26.50. And where's your stop going to be? NVIDIA is breaking down hard. Wasn't NVIDIA a gap and trap today? I guess I don't know that for sure. I could have sworn NVIDIA was a gap and trap. 26.55. All right. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Oh, is this a short now here, though? I don't know. Can I get short here at 7? I'm talking to myself, by the way, so. 72, 80. So that could be an 8 point. I'm going to pass on that. I think I'm going to pass on it. I think is going bull. So all these upper shadows here, all they're representing is there's been multiple attempted bounces and they keep getting smacked back down. Will they continue to get smacked back down? That's the current question. Hey, Dustin, good to see you. Again, I have an order right here to get long. Stop is the red line there. So looking to play a fake breakdown of this pink line. There's been a track record of it fake breaking down and then heading back up. Does not mean it's guaranteed to happen again, but hey, there's a track record there. So we'll see if history wants to repeat itself again. But there is no guarantee that history does repeat itself, but I'll take a swing at it. Again, I'm looking to play a fake breakdown. A fake breakdown of what? The overnight high right here. But if it is a true breakdown and it just dumps, well then it will be a losing trade. Indica, given you're probably 14 years old and you live in your mom's basement, you will be the first person that I come to for medical advice for sure. My critical thinking leads me as a product of the public school system in America. No, I'm just kidding. I was actually quite pleased with the education. I think my public education, they did a good job. So, but yes, either way, I that is where I seek medical advice from. 14-year-olds that live in their mom's basement on YouTube. That is where I go. So I'll be sure to ask you, Indica. Hey, Maddie, good to see you. Come on, fake break. So obviously, step one of a fake break setup is, well, it's got to break the level. The next phase is it's got to break the level enough to fill you. And then well, they're all kind of equally important. But a really important next phase is don't be a true break. Because if it's not a fake break and it's a true break, it will be a losing trade. But let's see if we can get step one. Step one is it's got to break the level that I think it could be a fake break of. And then next, I need enough of it. I need it to break to come down here. And hopefully that is right where the break decides, hey, we're just joking. It's a fake. And then goes back up. But if it is a true break and this is about to dump, well, then I'm about to have a losing trade. Now, I'm sure there are some people out there that are like, I'm not playing a fake break. I don't think it will break. I think it will bounce right from there. Maybe those people are right. I can see that. And as of right now, to be fair to them, they seem to be right. Like, no, Clay, I don't think it's going to break. In fact, now to be fair, it didn't even go down there and hit that pink line. But if they were kind of sneaking up a little above it, then as of right now, there are some longs out there that disagreed with the fake break setup here. And they're like, I think it's going to bounce. And to be fair to them, shout out. You chose wisely. In hindsight, at least at this exact moment in time, the fake break was not the way to go about it. But welcome to the world of hindsight. But there's still time. There's still time. So we'll see if it wants to come back down. But yeah, anybody that was, looking for a bounce, particularly anybody that was, liking scalpy scalps, nice 15-point bounce to work with there for a scalpy scalp. So if something bounces 15 points, I don't think it's unreasonable to think somebody could have scalped that for 7, 8 points. By the way, I didn't short because this volume is bugging me. Well, I don't know. Would you ever been able to short anyways? Just too scary for me personally to go short right now because of the track record here. Whenever it's gotten around this pink line, it's tends to pop back up. Doesn't mean it'll occur again. I'm just saying that is why me personally, I'm a little antsy to get short here, but I am interested in trying to play the fake break. But while I'm still waiting on phase one. Phase one is it's got to at least break that level. Because you can't have a fake break if it never breaks in the first place, Okay, come on. Okay, there's the break. Let's see if it can come down enough now. Okay, well, if that's all it's going to break, I won't be getting filled. Hey, Clay, you're repping the beard well. I took a few weeks off, but back for now. Well, thank you. Thank you for the beard feedback. Well, maybe I'll still give it another go down here, but that is why trading's hard. I was right. It was a fake break, but notice I'm not making any money from it. Why? Well, because broad ideas are not good enough. My broad idea, fake break through there and go back up, was correct, but not making money because trading is unfortunately not broad statements. You have to get the details right. What detail did I get wrong? Well, I thought it would break down further before going back up. Therefore, broad idea, correct, but not making any money from it. All right, did anybody get that long on the fake break? Did anybody no, Clay, I disagree. I want to get long there. I just noticed my name is different. Yeah, YouTube changed some things a while ago. Fine did. You did. All right, good. I'm glad some of you did, but there we go. There is, unfortunately for me, a valid learning lesson. And that's why here I'm always like, when people want to just make broad statements about things, broad statements are so worthless. Because you can be right from a broad statement standpoint, but either not make money from it, lose money from it because maybe you get stopped out and then it goes. So that's why actual trade plans are the golden goose. Well, why didn't one of you tell me to put my order up here? Why? I blame all of you. Where was my original? No, I think my original was right here. So I would not have been filled. Yeah. I think maybe my original plan was right here. So that makes me feel a little bit better. That even that first fake break trade plan, still I wouldn't have been filled. Oh, well, it happens. It happens. Now, I just got to be careful not to. I will say that this trade that I had here, the short where I got here and then, wrote it down for a lot, that helps. Had I missed out on that, I'd be probably kind of grumpy, but I'm still feeling fine. So, yeah, that's a little frustrating, but I don't think I'm on the verge of forcing a trade or anything like that. I bet the H is by a P. No. I've never heard suh. I've heard of sup. But anyways, we skate bad. What up, suh? All right, maybe a short here. Let's see. I could now be very interested in a short up around this area here. Okay. If it pops up, oh well, I'll take the loss. But yeah, you know what? Let me just put the order right there. And if this is some sort of snap back up, it'll be a losing trade. But let's see if we can get... No. Maybe wait for confirmation. All right, let me think. 73. 11-point risk. I don't know if I like that. All right. In my ideal world, this candle here closes somewhere around this area, comes up a little bit, and then comes back down. That way I could get like an entry point up around here and a very tight stop. So this candle, I need to give it about another 1 minute, 2 seconds, because that's what that countdown timer is doing. This is the 2-minute time frame. So each one of these candlesticks moves for 2 minutes. So let's see how this candle finalizes itself. And then I will look for potentially a short here. Why do you see it go short? Why do I see it go short? I don't know what you mean. Why do I see it go? Oh, crap. I think I had an order to get short up there, didn't I? And then I canceled it out. That's, whoops. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's okay. So this is a good lesson here. If you've seen any live streams before, there's been those instances where I put on requirements, and then these requirements do actually help me to avoid a losing trade. But as I always do my best to try to say, but there are some cases where these requirements will cause me to miss out on a winning trade, and that's what just happened here. So yeah, in hindsight, did I need to put those requirements on? No. Could have just gotten shorted right up there, and it would have been a beautiful trade. But so, like I said, there is no perfect way to go about trading. Sometimes certain actions and methods will save you from missing bad trades or losing trades. But other times, those same methods will cause you to miss a winning trade, and that's what we had here. You blame yourself for asking. No, I no offense, but I assure you, you had nothing to do with me missing that. Right, maybe a long here. See if it wants to once again bounce off of this area. So I'm kind of back to now being bullish bias. How's oil doing from the slot? I have not seen anything really in the news too much about oil. So I don't think it's going. I mean, maybe it's a little more volatile than normal, but I haven't seen anything that. It's not like silver, right? Silver has been just stealing all the headlines, it seems, and rightfully so. Silver has been crazy. And I'm going to try a buy at the green line. See if we can just get another bounce up from this area. It's bounced from here several times before. We'll see if we can get another one. Okay, and so looking to get long at the green line. But the price has first got to come up. Okay. Want to see this come down. And then if it comes back, say, yep, come down some more. Come down some more. Come down some more. That's close enough. Close enough. Okay, we'll get long at that green line if it, like I said, wants to come up there. Again, trying to get long at the green line. that green line turns blue, it means I'm filled. I'm filled. Come on, push. I'll take that scalpy scalp. Thank you. Come again. If you're so long, I should... nah. I played it the way I wanted to play it, but if you're still holding, you're like, oh, what... Clay, I'm so long. I'm gonna give this thing a chance. Hey, I can see that. I chose a scalpy scalp, and history will be our judge. In 5 minutes, I'll either be sitting here kind of like, I'm glad I scalpy scalped, or else I'll be sitting here saying, hey, I was a baboon. Good job to all of you that did not scalpy scalp, but I've made my bed and I've lied in it. Clay, I had 5 contracts by mistake. I bought 5 more. Would they cancel my account? No. They would just reject your order. They won't let you buy more than you're allowed to. It just, your order just won't go through. So as of now, I'm feeling good about this scalpy scalp. But to be fair, it could still... Oh boy. All right. So now, I'm very happy with my choice. 31. Okay, going to try a long at that green line here, if it wants to come down. Hey, Niraj, good to see ya. Yeah, thanks, Anthony. I'm telling you, we got some of the best mods in the YouTube space when it comes to the live streams of trading. They were paid in hugs and stale Twinkies, but they're still willing to help people out. Bought some more evals. Who'd you go with, Niraj? What's this? Oh. Thank you, Niraj. I appreciate it. You're feeding hungry kids. You're, I don't know. I was going to say, are you a 50K guy? I can't remember. I want to say do you do 150Ks? I don't remember. I might just be making that up. What accounts did you go with? Today I did 150K. Okay. I'm kind of proud of myself. I was like, all right, Niraj, I think he's either a 50K or a 150K guy. So you did 150K. Cool. Well, thank you for using code Clay. You have officially fed some hungry children. If you're new to the stream, I do have 6 kids, and I assure you they are hungry. So if you use code Clay, you are feeding hungry children. Any of you parents out there, I think you can relate. Kids, for some reason, it's like their bodies are growing or something, and they need food. It's weird. Okay, here we go. Looking for 31. Oh, I need to be down some more. There we go. Looking for a long at the green line. Part of this has to do with the fact that over here on the 5 minute, we have this upsloping purple line here, the 50 period simple moving average. So trying to see if it wants to bounce up off that area. Does your code work with? Yes, it does. Just very quickly, since somebody asked, does it work with... So this is everybody that I have a code with. So yeah, if you're wondering about Apex, there you go. Code Clay. If you're a beginner, though, use Take Profit Trader. Oh, how did I not get filled? That's wild. Okay, I got to go down lower now. Man, it hit that green line and didn't fill me. Look at that. What? Right off of the perp. I guess my entry point was off a little bit. Clearly. Did it not hit there? Oh no, technically I don't know how well that shows up on live stream, but if you look really really close, it actually technically never even hit that purple line. So that makes a little bit more sense. All right, this is starting to really come across as a falling knife, so I'm gonna step away for the time being. Let's see if this thing wants to give me some sort of signal that maybe it doesn't want to be a total. Oh, hey, Raphael, thank you very much, sir. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say that you were a beginner. I was just talking in general. But yes, I do have a code with Apex. So appreciate your consideration in using that. Low was 32. It should have filled you. It is what it is at this point. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe right here for a knife catch. If you're trying to play this long, I mean, there's no need to lie to yourself. You're officially trying to catch a knife. But I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that per se. I'm just saying behave accordingly. There's nothing worse. I'm like, oh no, I'm not catching a knife right now when you're totally catching a knife. Don't do that. $50 is a lot. 50 what? Claire, you're able to see how many times someone used your code. You could do it. We'll give you a free commission at 50 accounts. No, I don't think I can. Interesting idea, but yeah, I don't think, I don't know, I guess I could putz around, but I don't think I can nail it down that specifically. All right, see you later, Danny. Okay, like I said, I'm interested in a potential long down around this pink line. This is the 200 period simple moving average, but I mean, we are officially in knife catching territory. Should probably do another t-shirt run. It was a fun time with my kids. They'd help me fill them and ship them and all that sort of stuff, but I also don't know if I want an office filled with t-shirts again for the next 2 years. I know. Well, Clay, you can use a service. I get it, and I understand that. I'm just saying it is a nice way for my kids to make some money. And it's some quality time with them. But at the same time, I'm not really a t-shirt company, so in order to get t-shirts, so I don't have to charge like I've always just charged $19.99 for a t-shirt. But in order for that to make sense with the profit margins, you have to buy enough to drive the price down. Like if I just bought 20, then who cares? But I don't have to sell a t-shirt for like $40 or something like that. So it just gets it. Let me put it this way: people that are in the retail fashion industry, that's just such a crazy game because you have to do like inventory management, which is I don't know. That just seems very sketchy. All right, maybe along here. This thing comes down. Maybe I can try to take a swing at it. Would like to see this candle come down a little bit more and then start to come back up. I'm going to try a long right there. Green line, go long. Okay, now green line. Wow, is this really going to just drop all the way back down? Let's see. Again, I'm trying to catch a knife. I'm not lying to myself about it. I think I'm doing, not think I am doing it with risk being controlled, but doesn't mean that I'm not trying to catch a knife. There we go. See if we can get a spike up. Not necessarily a spike, but just a bounce. Push. There we go. There we go, brother. Hey, brother. All right, let's get this stop in green territory now. Put my next target up here. But this will be a green trade now no matter what, as my stop loss is in green territory. Come on. Bounce up there for me. And stopped out. All right. So nice little trade there on the knife catch. Maybe I'll go back to the drawing board again and see if we can have ourselves another nice little trade here. I'm playing with the teacher idea for the live stream chat. Something about Clay's followers being the Dent crew. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. We gotta figure out the logistics though. Like, how can we make my kids part of it to help my kids, teach them, teach them some things. So that's the run requirement. Factor that into your logistics operation. How can my kids be involved? Clay, what's your email? Email is clay at, I'll just send it right here. There you go. So what's making this a little tricky to play an upside bounce is the price is now down below on the 5-minute, that 50 period. So just basic technical analysis, when areas of support are broken and closed below, they tend to act as resistance. So that doesn't mean this thing can't like get more of a bounce upwards. It's just potentially more of a challenge because, right up above we have that. So that's kind of the one thing that's like, unless it's just going to completely roll back over, then all that becomes very irrelevant. Oh, choices. Do I try along? I'm going to wait for VWAP at this point. No, I'll throw an order up. Oh, no, not one. I want at least, let's go with 5. There we go. Okay, so looking for potentially a bounce off of VWAP, but that is totally catching a knife right now. I'm not waiting for confirmation. What does it mean? It means that you are a Kool-Aid drinking cult member. That's what it means. It means you lack critical thinking. That's not bad. Let's see. How do I bring that over? It's not bad. I don't know what the printing cost on that would be because there's so many colors in it. I mean, that's cool. But just from like, if we're talking brass tacks, that's probably a pretty expensive shirt just because it's got so many different colors in it. But that is funny. That is funny. I don't know. Seems like we should have the word dented in there somewhere. Dented baboon? And I don't know about maybe analysis. I don't know. That is funny. That is funny. I guess, I don't know. I think what would make okay, I was going to say, why don't we do a pre-order? But the problem with the pre-order is if I'm basing things off of a certain cost, well, this cost is based on how many t-shirts do I get. So it's like that. Okay, that's why the pre-order is hard because it's just a challenge. Thank you. That's cool. I appreciate that. Now, are you a graphic designer or was that just AI that did it for you? Okay, I cannot forget about this order. In fact, Let me put a stop loss because I literally forgot about that order. And that way, all right, there we go. If I forget about it, at least I got to stop it now. That's a good idea, Anthony. I'll get my wife's thoughts on that one. Multiple AI prompts to get it there. Cool. The AI is nuts. All right, I'm thinking maybe there is some long potential here. I'm not totally shocked to see this sort of action forming right above this pink line. This pink line representing the very famous 200 period simple moving average. So maybe if it comes back down along around here, I'll cancel these ones out. Let's see what we can potentially cook up. Hey, how's the camera looking? Last on my previous on the laptop setup, you're like, man, your camera's so clear cut. Like, does the camera still look fine? Maybe not as clean cut. Good. All right. Stella. Oh, good. Good. That because I was wondering if I should try to invest into a camera, but then again, I didn't know. Very nice. All right, cool. I won't worry about it then. All right, well, looking like this long is currently leaving me behind, but we'll see if it wants to. Can see the contrast on the beard. Okay. Good, good. I just didn't know if that laptop that I had, if that had, some sort of way better webcam in it, but it sounds like Clay with a beard. Welcome to the party. Been a minute. Oh, hey, Worthy Gains. I recognize that name. Yeah. I've been at the beard now for, I don't know, what, 3 weeks? Maybe a month now? All right, I'll try a long down here if this thing just comes right down there. Okay, looking for a long at the green line. Again, looking for a long at the green line. Why do have side indicators? Why do I have side indicators? They just help me. They help me see the market a little bit better. Assuming I understand what you're asking there. No, come back down. All right, never mind on that one. I think he's referring to Dom. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hey, CL Sal, good to see you. Before live stream pick of Cliff. Good morning. How long has it been taken for a take profit trader to process withdrawal? It been a total disconnect. Very, very fast as far as well, Brandy, I don't know. Right now, you're having to resubmit your tax information to take profit trader. So I don't know. Did you resubmit your tax stuff? I had to do that this morning, but it was very quick when they validated. I don't know. They sent an email out like, "Hey, everybody, we're switching over to a new software, so you are going to be asked to kind of resubmit a couple things tax-wise." I trade like this too, but I scalp with 2 contracts, a break-even point, and a runner for more gains. Cool, Steve. Do what works for you, man. That's the cool thing about trading is there's lots of ways up the mountain. Hey, good morning, Haley. SD Nated. Yo, Clay, do you plan on streaming even when you... Yo, Clay, do you plan on streaming even when you make big profits? What do you... Oh, you mean if I, make a bunch of money or something? I mean, I've been on YouTube for, a long time. So I don't plan on going anywhere. This is fun. As long as I can justify it from a time management standpoint, then yeah, I don't see myself going anywhere. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be here at age like 87, but they never validated mines. Well, when did you go through the process? I just got done with my taxes, and I had to explain trading through prop firm to an old school tax guy. Never heard of it. It was quite difficult trying to explain it. Yeah, it is a foreign concept. That is for sure. Six days ago. Did you have a typo in there somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. Odd question. Is there still activation fee for Clay test kind of? No. Yeah, no. As long as your account is attached to code Clay, then yeah, there's no activation fee. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe if I remember in the email, they were like, make sure to prevent delays, make sure you have your information in right. So maybe that's what happened. Catch the knife with some micros. Each structure break, I add 8 and times out. And 8 out of 10, it works. Cool. All right, I am bearish biased right now. If this thing wants to come up some more, I'll be looking for a short, but I'm not interested in a short right at this moment. If I blow it and have to reset, there's still no activation fee. Correct. Yes, because that account is still active. So because it's still an active account, then yeah, you still have the account or the code attached to it. Not a great strategy for the nerves, granted. Hey man, I mean, if it's working and you're getting payouts, cool. My information was correct. I mean, maybe, but I mean, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, I am guessed. Let me put it this way: if I was a higher up at Take Profit Trader, I would be dreading the next couple of weeks. I can only imagine how much customer service manpower is devoted to answering questions. Why am I having to resubmit my information? Why this? Why that? Why is it taking so long? How long does it take? Even though they sent out an email explaining all this, as somebody that's been in the customer service world for a while with claytrader.com, I do not envy the next couple of weeks as they move everybody over to a different tax reporting platform. All right, let's see. I see all time toy 2 account is real account. What platform is 2 accounts? Huh? This is the same account. But 2 separate contracts that I've traded. These are my NQ trades. These are my MNQ trades. And what platform? This is the prop firm is Take Profit Trader. The platform is Tradovate. I've seen how many people asked what the market hours were over the holidays. Something a simple search would have. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's a good point too. I wonder how much manpowers at the prop firms, Take Profit Trade and others are devoted to like, hey, what are the trading hours? Even though they email it out, even though people could just, yeah. Again, I am not envious at all. Yeah, exactly. Dear TPT, how do I wipe my butt? All right, here we go. Maybe a trade here. I'll take a swing at it. Exactly. Some people, they were like, Okay, looking to see if we get another bounce off of. Okay, at this point, going to look for a bit of confirmation. Getting short here is, for me, I'm not going to do it because I guess if I could try a scalpy scalp. Yeah. But like I said, getting short here with, I mean, that pink line there is not a guaranteed bounce area, but it's certainly an area that I could see presenting some problems to a short-sided trade plan. If this pink line was not here, I'm probably very, very close to getting short right now. You make payouts all day. Well, I mean, with Take Profit Trader, you can. That's one of the things they like to advertise because it is kind of what they're known for. It makes them different than other prop firms. Is they have daily payouts. So if you make, and there's no limit like on the amount. So if you make $1,500 a day, you can request $1,500 every single day. That's kind of, like I said, one of their sales points that separates them from other prop firms out there. So yes, you can. In a sense, yes, you can make daily payouts, or you can make the payouts all day. Again, some people you've got to understand. Just stop talking about the outliers. It's like spoons are good. Well, technically, Clay, back in 1987, somebody was murdered with a spoon. So keep that in mind. Are they actually good? It's like, okay. Broadly speaking, generally speaking, that's what I'm doing here, Capped Monkey. I will never get anything done if I have to carve out every nook and cranny of every little comment that I make. All right, here we go, man. I want to get short. I can't do it, though. That's not the way. You can't get short right above the 200 period moving average. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. Now, if it breaks down through here, is that the target? I mean, we are essentially with a bear pennant right now. So if we just use that pink line as a lower trend line, something like that, there's the bear pennant. Take Profit Trader, you can have up to 5 accounts. VWAP is right there too. Not for me, it's not. VWAP is not until down here. Hey, can we get, if you're enjoying, we are 51 likes away from our goal of 300. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, please consider hitting that like button. I know it doesn't seem like a lot. It's just a small little click, but it actually does help. It does make a difference. So if you're enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it really does help. How much do you get taxed on profits? That is a question for your local tax professional, to which I am not. Can you trade as an LLC with TPT? Yes, you can. Yep. In fact, just I don't know, what was that, like a month ago? They introduced to be able to sign up with an LLC and all that sort of stuff. Very, very glad I did not get short. Oh man, you heard me. My finger was, I was getting that itchy trigger finger. Glad I didn't do it though. There we go. Hopefully nobody is shocked that a short is not working out for some people right now. Now, I am. If this thing comes up here and hits that green line and comes back down, I'll be interested in a potential short here. Come on. Go short at 25,638. Well, Steve, if you want to buy me an account, I will name it the Steve account, and I'll gladly go short wherever you tell me to go short. Do we have a deal, Steve? Do we have a deal? All right, coming up here. Let's see. 28. Oh, yeah. I'll go do that. I'll do that. Okay, looking to get short at the red line. Well, it's coming up a little too much now. So what I'm also watching here on the 5-minute is we have the purple line there, which you can see both there and there rejected the price down. So in my mind right now, that's the question. Will it reject the price back down again? Or is this 21 EMA going to steal the thunder? I try to extend that as into prop firm as minimal as possible. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, Longhorn, yes, you can indeed do a LLC. I would love to, Clay. All right, well, send me a PayPal thing, and I'll use that money send me over the amount of what account you want me to buy. It's got to be through Take Profit Trader, and like I said, I'll do whatever you tell me to do. We'll call it the Steve account. Is it considered capital gains with profits and all of that? Again, Junior Flyer, I'm humbled that you're asking me for tax advice and how the taxes work. Don't. Bad idea. Go talk to a local tax professional. The extent I go is this. If you are making money in the world of trading, you will be paying taxes on that. But outside of that, I'm not going any further. But if you are, let me put it this way. If you are paying taxes as a trader, that's a good sign. The more taxes you are paying, the better of a sign it is. That just means the more money you're making as a trader. But outside of that, brother, like I said, check out a local tax professional, whether that's a tax attorney, CPA. And please, everybody else, just don't offer tax advice. I don't need, so this guy is in trouble because he was letting his chat offer up tax advice. Just don't. I appreciate people trying to be helpful, but just don't. At the end of the day, whatever. If people want to take it, I've said mine is come. Do so at your own risk to listen to strangers on the internet about tax advice. I do not endorse anything that anybody is saying. There we go. There's my legal disclosure. Yes, I think so, Chris. But again, full disclosure, that was more of an in-depth question, which I struggle with because it's hard to live stream and trade and think about trading and comprehend questions and comprehend trade plans all at the same time. So, Chris, maybe somebody else can look at Chris's question and that can devote a little bit more brain power to it. You see next day the payout all day. Yes. Although when Ben, I'm not sure you're in America based off the way you're talking. So what country are you in? I don't want you to get your hopes up and then have it be to one of the restricted countries. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to try this short. At this point, I'm going to try a short down at the red line. Beautiful rejection off that area. You listen to strange AIs. I mean, wow. All right, well, never mind. Straight back up it goes. Wow, we're getting into... Whoops, that's not what I... Just a whole lot of sideways chop right now. I came from Israel. I live in New York. I'm English. Not the best. Then yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah. Then Take Profit Trader is available to you. Go get yourself an accountant. He will give you advice on it. Yeah. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm not perfect in my wealth building journey and all that sort of stuff. But one of the things I did do well, and I'm glad that I made a right decision in early on, was just getting a quality CPA. Now I have a firm, but at the end of the day, they cost more than TurboTax. But a quality CPA firm, tax attorney, whatever you want to call it, I think that's been one of the better investments that I've made. I mean, if you want, Chris, but at the end of the day, just don't go for home runs. If you're staring at $400 in gains, don't be like, well, I want 650. Just take the 400. Just be a little bit more aggressive with your profit taking. That's the key, Chris. Either be aggressive with your profit taking or just be more aggressive as you move the stop loss in your favor. Good afternoon, Chump. On TBT, on Apex, and Bullocks, I have a payout. Cool. Well, then I guess I'm not quite sure what you're asking. It sounds like you already know how all this stuff works. But yeah, congrats on your payouts. Good job. Sounds like you used all three of those firms. And if you're enjoying the live stream and you want to support them, code Clay. Tradeovate has a built-in trade copier. You have a copier trade with you. I give you... No, the trade copier, there's one. Tradeovate is built into the platform. This is getting kind of... I don't know. Like, are you going to break down or not? This area here at 610. Oh, man. This is getting pretty epic right now. I must not have seen Clay in quite a while. You look a lot different. Really? What makes me look different? What are you talking about? I don't think I've had any big facial changes. Maybe it's the beard. No, I doubt it's the beard. I don't think so. That seems too commonsensical. I don't know what to do here. I think it's the short to break of the pink line. But is that one of those where it's so obvious that it's just going to snap right back through? Look at this thing. Buy lows. Oh, yeah, good plan. Good call. That's true. What am I thinking? Just buy low, sell high. Thank you. Thank you, Octo. You're right. Shame on me for overthinking this. Just go with the trend, buy low, sell high. There you go. There's the holy grail. Yeah, it is an A+ strategy. I mean, let's not reinvent the wheel here, folks. Just go with the trend. Buy the dip, buy low, sell high. That's it. Prices always go up, so just hold. No. Buy high, sell low is the right approach. True. If you're looking for tax write-offs, that is true. With Take Profit Trader, you were able to take payouts on a daily basis. So that's one of the cool things about Take Profit Trader as a prop firm is you can request daily payouts in whatever amount. So if you're making, $1,000 a day, you can request $1,000 a day. Oh, is this a short? Or am I just going to get chopped to pieces here? I think I got to give that a try. Hey, Uber Eats, give me a ABC. I don't know if you're a bot, because earlier on you were asking about, I don't know. It seems like you're just kind of typing just random stuff right now. Type ABC. We've learned that a bot cannot respond with ABC. When? Or we in? I'm very confused. You said you've gotten payouts with 3 firms. Fantastic. But now you're asking questions as though you don't understand how the payouts work. I'm very confused right now. Oh, ABC. All right, Uber Eats. Well, Clay, if I follow your methods, can I quit my warehouse job? No. You need to come up with your own methods. That's not how trading works. I understand why you think this way because a lot of people, unfortunately, mislead. But a lot of people show up and they treat trading like they think that you could go to Walmart and then go to like the strategy aisle and be like, or in your situation, the method aisle. Yeah, I'm gonna get that method. That's not how it works. You have to put in blood, sweat, and tears. You have to figure out what works for you. So no, if you do my method, you're not gonna be able to quit your job because you need to have your own method. But Clay, that requires a lot of like work. Yes. I understand if I'm trying to sell something or trying to build a following, it's way easier to just say, use my method, use my strategy, use my concept. But that's not the reality of the matter. We're all different creatures of risk tolerance. So no, to answer your question, that's not how trading works. You don't just go and pick somebody's method and then use your method and then everything works. That's if only it were that easy. You trade live every day. I start Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I'm a little early though, but yes. If this pops up and comes back down, I'll try a short up here. Because even if this is some sort of sideways range right now, trying to take a short at the top of this. If we just, concede that this is the current sideways range, then yeah, I'll look for potentially a short up around this top part of it. Now, if it's not the range and this thing's about to go boom, boom to the upside, well, it'll be a loss for me. Let me see, 20, 30. Yeah, I don't know. It's being a live streamer is kind of tricky at times because you really don't know. Is this person just? Is it truly because English is not their first language, so they're having some communication problems, or is this somebody just joking around? Like, where do I draw the line to just be like, okay, I'm not. I don't know because I want to be. I want to be understanding to somebody if English is truly not their first language and they're trying to explain something. That's fine, but like. I don't know where to draw the line. Like, at what point do I just say, you're either, I don't know. Like, I want to help, but at the same time, I gotta, I can't get too buried down, bogged down. All right, I don't know if that line necessarily needs to be there. What an app, if we just use that as the bottom part of their trend line and then do something like this across the top and then this right here, if this is not a bear pennant, I don't know what is. But the problem is it's a tricky bear pennant because technically it's happening in an overall upwards environment because it's still all occurring up above that pink line there. So that adds in a flavor of spice to it. I'm gonna try short there, even if I'm wrong. That's fine. I'm still plenty green on the day, so. I'm gonna lighten up a little bit here, Clay. Let's see if we can get a rejection here. Back to the downside. So looking to get short at the red line. Okay, coming down, maybe kind of sorta. Okay, I'm in. Short. Put my first target down there. Ideally, this is, if worst case, it's just still a sideways range and it comes down here and bounces. But even if it comes down here and bounces, that's right. That'll still give me plenty of wiggle. A beautiful candle here. Like, let's go. Come on. Again, I am short. Okay, Dark United Arcs. Take all of that cool sounding terminology and do this for us. Can you please turn that into a trade plan? So we need an entry point, we need a stop loss, and we need a target. Because what we've learned is people from your tribe, they like to do stuff like that. They like to explain, use this all cool sounding terminology. But then when you're like, okay, well, how do you plan on making money from it? They really struggle to give us those three numbers. So can you do that for us? I mean, cool. I mean, interesting thoughts, cool sounding terminology, but how are you going to make money from all of that? Again, got my first couple of targets down here. Just in case there's some sort of, I better throw one down there too, just in case there is some sort of crazy little spike. Not that I'm thinking there is one, but it can happen. Come on. At least hit that first target. There we go. There we go. Okay, this will be a winning trade now. My stop is in front of my entry. Let's see if we can get that next. Oh, come on. Hit that next one too. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. Very good. So next target is right here. Again, this will be a green trade now. Now my only worry is, not worry, but my only wonder is how much money am I going to make? Because I have no idea how far down this is going to go. There we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo, attaboy, brother. Let's go, brother. Now let's just follow this down with 2. Why not? At this point, we'll just let 2 work for me instead of 1. I guess I'll take off 1 down there just in case somehow it actually flushes down to there. But at this point, in fact, let's just get this above here, give this thing plenty of wiggle room. So let's see if it wants to roll over. Nah, brother, it's sarcasm. Oh, well done, United Arcs. Well played. You sounded just like, oh, that was good. Well done. Well done. All right. So now again, I am in the sweet spot of trading. My only stress right now is how much money am I going to make? Because I'm short and I have no idea how far down this is going to go. Therefore, logic follows. I don't know how much money I'm going to make. That's a great unknown to have. Not if I make money, but how much money am I about to make? Man, that's a good feeling. The sweet spot of trading. Come on, bear pennant. Let's go. So we do now actually have the breakdown of this bear pennant. So that's why I want to give this thing plenty of wiggle room to see if this can actually give us some more downside pressure. Because as I've been drawing, there we go. Here we go. Come on, bear pennant. Keep working for me. All right, I'm going to now move this down to here. That'd be nuts. That'd be so cool if I got that one hit too. Like, I'm totally not planning on getting the VWAP hit, but like if it wants to go down there, not going to complain about it. Are you really going to do it? Don't tease me. Don't tease me, brother. Okay. Oh my goodness, brother. Let's go, brother. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There's that bear pennant. Give me a 2 if you're a short. Give me a 2 if you are short. Let's go, bear pennant players. Hit that like button if you have not yet. If you're enjoying this action, if you think you're entertained in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. If you want the stream to continue, you got to use code Clay, okay? This is being brought to you with 0 ads because so far so good. A lot of you have used code Clay, and as long as that remains the case, not only will the stream continue, it'll continue ad-free. Wow. Got the wow, I just threw that target out there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay, about to get stopped out, I think. Big old hammer here formed. Why is your VWAP different than what it is supposed to be? Well, how do you know yours is the one that's off? Who made you Who made you King VWAP? You dent? Am I still in this? I am still in this. I forgot. Wow, I did not get stopped out there. That'd be crazy. Oh, there we go. 303 likes. Thank you, everybody. Mission hit. Maybe we can get up to 400 likes today. We'll see. All right. Now, am I about to get stopped out? And I am surviving by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, we got the 300 likes. That's right. Goal hit. Now we're going to go for 400. Did I seriously survive that? No, I'm not going to. No, the market's trying to tease me. The market's trying to make it seem like it's about to dump. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Yeah, keep that in mind what David's saying. VWAP is different on MNQ versus NQ. I'm on MNQ right now. No, are you seriously going to keep going? I think I have to. I certainly don't want to drop my stop down more, but I mean, that's a high, so I kind of got to leave it there for now. I'm on MNQ2. It's 633 right now. Look at this thing coming down. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Maybe try rebooting your platform. If this thing comes down through here, I'm going to move my stop now to that new high right there. But like I said, still trying to give this thing plenty of wiggle room. Hey, Miwish. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Nemo, good to see you. Yeah, these are my stop loss, or this is my target, or good grief. This is my settings for VWAP right here. I can't believe I survived this movement right here. Is it really going to give me a dump down through VWAP? I'll take it if it does. All right, at this point, I want to lock in some more gains. So let's see. Now, worst case on this final contract, I'm making 25 points. I like these situations. Where worst case, I'm making 25 points. I'll take it. And there we go. Stopped out there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's just a bare pennant. Just a bare pennant, folks. Anybody that's still in, congrats. Anybody that took that trade, congrats. KISS method, keep it simple, stupid. I know, me just saying bare pennant does not sound nearly as cool as some of these other terminologies out there, but I'm too stupid for those. I got to keep it simple. What time frame is this? This is the 2-minute time frame. But you have to keep in mind over here, I'm looking at other time frames on my other monitor. I see what it is. He's using the 24-hour chart. I use a 9:30 to 4 p.m. Well, that would, yeah, there you go. I don't know anything. Well, then you do know something, don't you? You know that you don't know, which is very important. The problem for people is when they think they know, but they don't know. But if you know that you don't know, that is actually something, that is a very valuable piece of information. So good for you. Do you think it might go to the Asia session? I have no idea. I do not track those. That doesn't mean that it's wrong, but some of you, yeah, you're all about where's the London high, where's the London low, where's the Asian midpoint. I don't know. At some point, you just got to pick your levels and then go with it, or else you're going to end up with a chart with got like 8,000 annotations on it. Hey, Judd. Good to see you. Are you talking to us from the mountains of Arizona right now? Now, a long here is very interesting to me in all actuality. Might flip my bias here. If it wants to come down, let's see if it wants to hit here. 95 down. Oh, 6 points. I'll risk 6 points. Yeah. I'll risk 6 points. All right, looking to get long now here at the green line. See if we can get a bounce up here off of VWAP. If you know that you don't know, you are a wise man. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, to say I don't know anything, I assure you that is knowing a whole lot. It is knowing way more than a lot of people. In fact, some of these people, we often have them here. Some people think they know so much that they don't know that they'll sit here and say that 0 DT options don't have theta. All right, never mind on that one. Okay, how do I feel about that Uber Eats right here? This is how I feel about it right there by deleting your message. That's how I think of that whole tribe of people. That's what I think. Do you have a daily profit goal? No. In my opinion, profit goals are the devil. Gold's up 2%. Nice. Didn't that one guy say there were no buyers and sellers? Yeah, there was somebody that was like, buyers and sellers don't control. I don't know, yeah. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, in hindsight, I suppose I should have just let it continue to, but that's all hindsight. What a dump. But then again, this is just a bear pennant playing out here, folks. All right, well, next area of maybe a bounce, bringing over the 5 minute here. We have the pink line down here, which is the 200 period simple moving average. So I don't know. Is it headed down there? I have no idea, but that's an area where I could see myself maybe getting interested for long. Can you show what a bear pennant looks like? I cannot because I've literally drawn it about 4 times now. So if you scroll back, you'll find it somewhere. Okay, well, you can pay attention to the Asia session, no worries. I'm paying attention to that pink line on the 5 minute. What a breakdown. Congrats. Anybody that's still short. Anybody that was buying right here thinking it might bounce again, I can see the logic. Hopefully they were using a stop loss and honored it. A lot of volume here, too, on that one. Ever trade silver? Yeah, last week. And my position is you cannot trade silver. All you do is gamble with it. Because you cannot manage risk in a reasonable way. It just moves so quick. So no, I don't think silver is even possible to trade. If you are putting your money into silver, don't say I'm trading silver. No, you're gambling with silver. That's how crazy silver is right now. Absolutely crazy. The amount of people that have gotten their accounts cooked by silver is, I don't even want to know the number. To be fair, I'm sure there are some people that have gotten very paid nicely by it. But yeah. Silver is like I said, it's too crazy for me. It's almost like Bitcoin. I don't think you can actually trade because it's so volatile. Like you can't actually control risk in any sort of reasonable ways. Would you believe me if I told you I just made 350 NES watching this stream? Yeah, sure. Yeah, people make money all the time watching the stream. I'm not saying it's because of the stream, but yes, that is not hard to believe at all but while watching the stream, you made some money, which I'm happy to hear. I've gotten paid, but I've gotten cooked even more. Yeah. Silver takes time to get used to. My best instrument the past few months. Are you trading micro silver or actually silver, Jim? I don't think he tweeted anything. I guess I don't know that for sure. I bought 100 ounces of silver at 28 cents listening. I'm doing pretty well. At 28 cents. I think I'm missing something there. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Silver, so right now I'm not able to trade micro silver. So that's a fair point. If you can trade micro silver, things become more manageable. But right now, for whatever reason, the only thing I can trade is like the mini silver. The mini silver is not trading, pure gambling. It moves insane. But yes, if you are able to actually do micro silver, then I'm open to the idea that okay, that is actually trading. So yeah, Jim, fair point. I should have specified that a little bit clearer. Yeah, exactly. The big contracts, the minis, that's what I'm saying is my argument is that is not trading. If you're doing the minis, the big contracts, that's just total gambling. But yeah, the micros, different story, but for whatever reason, a lot of the prop firms out there won't let you trade micro silver. SL is micro? I'm not, is that true? I thought micro silver was like SIL or something like that. Yeah, SIL. Yeah, exactly. Micro silver ticker. Yeah. Micro silver is SIL. Well, then what is SI? What am I on? What is this right? Or what is this? What is SI? What's that? We got to get that secondary. I don't like that prop firm. Got to get them out of here. SI? No, it's not micro. I don't know. We have all sorts of conflicting information right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's what now. We have some people. Welcome to the world of the internet. Well, according to the Google that I just ran, SIL is micro silver. So I don't know what's going on. I'm currently in one of those moments where I'm questioning life choices. How did I get here? Anyways, I'll let everybody fist fight in the chat about what's what. I don't know. Wasn't I thinking of getting long here? Didn't I could have sworn I tried to get long. Maybe yeah, probably because I never got confirmation. So the power of confirmation is it just dumped back down. SIL is micro. Fight. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression of. SIL is micro. and SI is minis. Yes, that was my impression. SI is minis, which I can trade SI, and SI is nuts because that's the mini. And then I was under the impression that SIL was the micro, but now we have conflicting data in the chat, so I don't know. Okay, here we go. Maybe a short here. I like it. There we go. I'm going to take that. See if we get a rejection here off VWAP back down. Now, if this pops up too much, I'll have to reassess the situation. All right, well, never mind. Looking like VWAP is not going to be an area of resistance. All right, the power of just waiting for confirmation. Had I just stepped in right there and shorted, yeah, that'd be a losing trade. To be fair, though, earlier on the live stream, you saw one of these situations where I put on a requirement, and then the requirement actually led me to miss a winning trade. But I did Google it. What is ticker for micro silver? The primary ticker symbol for micro futures is SIL. As that was my impression, and others you have said that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is faulty information. I have no idea. Found you 10 minutes ago. Can you provide a simple, quick overview of your channel and what you're trading? Nice short, by the way. An overview of my channel? I don't know. I like to trade. I like to take long walks on the beach. I like to flex my muscles on the internet and kiss my biceps. And my trade, and I'm trading futures, specifically MNQ futures. All right, maybe a rejection here at the 21 EMA. We are just holders waiting for you. I wonder if they're still around. The AMC apes. Anybody here? Former AMC ape? We have any former apes here? Type. Okay. I understand it will let me add. It won't let me trade it though, Greg. That's what I'm saying. I tried to trade micro future or micro silver last week, and it didn't let me trade, which checks out with a lot of other people have said. You don't remember what the AMC apes were? Oh, you're a newbie then. Because, yeah, this wasn't that long ago. Sold AMC at 52, never looked back. So you were not an ape, though. The apes were all the people that were drunk on Kool-Aid. Which, hey, I've been drunk on Kool-Aid before, so we all go through our Kool-Aid moments. Nope, apes are laying on a beach right now in Bahamas. No, then we have different definition of what they are. The apes were the ones, what was it? Wasn't AMC was supposed to go to $100,000 a share? The people laying on the beach in the Bahamas are the pump and dumpers. That's who they are. Again, hey, they were playing the game. But they are the ones pouring the Kool-Aid to the apes. Yes, if you again, I will concede that if you were the one serving the Kool-Aid to the apes, very possible you're laying on a beach in the Bahamas right now. But you're not an ape. And apes were the ones that were receiving the Kool-Aid and guzzling it down. AMC was definitely manipulated. Yeah. If you wanna classify margin calls as a form of manipulation, then fine. I won't push against that. But yeah, there were people that were forced to cover their short, aka a margin call. So if that's how you want to say manipulation, Fine. Anyways, no shame. No shame. I had lots of AMC apes that hated me back in the day. Because I guess what? I shorted AMC from time to time. And oh boy, that made me quite the scumbag. Be the manipulator rather than manipulated. Well, kinda. You don't want to go to jail. Okay, yeah, sure. Then yes, if your definition of manipulation is like reverse splits and spin-offs and forward splits, then yes, pretty much all stocks are manipulated. But manipulation is a very wide term that I've learned on the live stream. But yes, if that's how your definition of it is, then sure, stocks are manipulated. If what didn't Netflix just manipulate things? They just had a forward split not that long ago, if I remember right. My broker never took away the buy button. But yeah, for some of you clowns that sign up for clown brokers, you play dumb games, you get dumb results. But yes, as somebody that used Lightspeed Trader, definitely not a clown show broker, my buy button was never taken away. I'm taking a long. Okay, well, that's not really a trade plan. So if you want to tell us where you're taking a long, where your stop's at, and where your target's at, that would be a little bit more valuable. Silver keeps having the margin for futures raised. I consider that manipulation, but normal for metals. Okay, well. Yes, the markets are manipulated based on these definitions, right? Ever since we left the gold standard, technically speaking, per these definitions, it's just one big manipulation. All right, maybe a short here. Short. Might have chased this one a little bit down. Not a very good trade. Got the candle here. That's nice. Doubled overnight. And at the end of the day, I know I don't do it, so I don't say this like in judgment. But like when you sign the terms of service, we all do it. Well, not all. That's a strong word. Probably 99.7% of us, we scroll down to the bottom all over, and we just click the I agree and then submit. When you do that, you don't get to play they took away the buy button. You agreed for that being a possibility. And if you didn't like that as a possibility, then you shouldn't have signed up. Now, per the point, well, that's still manipulation. Okay. But it's manipulation that you agreed to a possibility of. And I'm going to add some more to it. I'm going to get a little more aggressive on this one. I got plenty of green on the day. So if this one doesn't work out, yeah, it'll be a slap in the face, but like I said, I got plenty of my macro risk management. I got plenty of green on the day. Okay, looking to add some more at the red line to the short side, seeing if this thing wants to come back down. Okay, good. Keep coming down now. Uh-oh. Do not bounce off my blue line. That would not be a good that would not be good. Beautiful candles here. Beautiful candles. Is it going to work out? We'll see. I might have to add some more here now. If this Sims comes back down. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm going to add in 5 more. We'll look to add 5 more at the red line, only if it comes back down though. The 15-minute looks bad. Yeah, I mean, maybe bad for your strategy. I have no problem. Come on. Again, red line, I'm looking to add in some more. Does this thing want to come back down? There we go. Come on. All right. Okay, back to the drawing board on that one. I do not like how it's putzing around. And given I was adding size, I needed it to move kind of like a warm knife through butter. So yeah, this is unacceptable. I don't like it. Now, it may still come down, but given the circumstances of the trade, I didn't have the luxury to sit around and putz around with it. So again, if you're still short, again, totally fine, and I would have been okay. Again, it was just for me. I didn't have the luxury to wait for all this to play out. So again, Sokol, just, you know what? Remember, Sokol, I want you to call the doctor. You're suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. Just because the 15-minute looks bad for you, brother, doesn't mean that it's bad for everybody. Okay, Sokol? I want you to call the doctor. They'll give you a pill. Say, Doc, I'm suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. They'll say, oh, we've all been there, brother. Here, take this pill. It tastes like butterscotch, though. Bad is subjective in trading. About 97% of trading terminology is subjective. Fully agree. But Sokol, I don't know. For some reason, it seemed like they should be banned. I can never remember if he's a troll or not. That comment makes me think he's a troll, but I can't. It seems like sometimes he's not being a troll, but I don't know. I got to remember. We all got to keep our eye on S. Jokol. I think they're a troll, but some people I can never quite remember if they are or not. But we got to watch them. Good job, Daniel. Yeah, if anybody's got that short, congrats. Good job. I didn't play it too well, but to defend myself a little bit, like I said, just the way, since I added to it, I needed it to get moving right then and there, and I didn't quite do it, so I just scaled out, and still a winning trade, but good job, Daniel. And congrats to anybody else that took that short. Covered at the low. I'm sure you did, Neil. Good job. Neil's shorting tops and covering lows. That's how Neil rolls. And then he lets us know about it in hindsight. That a boy, Neil. Butterscotch. I don't know. Is butterscotch good? I mean, it's not bad. So VWAP right now has really officially kind of become a pretty stubborn area. You can see the price just keeps kind of trying to get down through there, but it hasn't been able to. Nothing, Neil. You keep shorting tops and covering lows, and then letting us know. Neil also took this trade. He got short right here, and he covered. You guessed it, right there. Another bear flag setup. Yeah, I could. Probably more of a pennant. I think I'd probably call it ish. But yeah, if any, if you're still bearish biased, I don't. I mean, I'm with you. I don't blame you at all. Hey, but okay, I said I need to get better at this, so very quickly, so don't freak out. But I know some of you have asked, and I need to just get better at it regardless. But if you want to support the stream and you are with any of these prop firms, Code Clay will give you the current best deal, whatever prop firm you're at. Whether the current discount and deal is, Code Clay will give you access to that. I am using, and I recommend Take Profit Trader for both beginner and experienced traders. But yes, if you are wondering, hey Clay, I enjoy the live stream. How can I help support it? Because this is a completely viewer-supported stream. There are no ads being played. So if you want to support it, Code Clay with any of those prop firms. Thank you in advance. Using Code Clay, you're feeding hungry kids. Because if you're not familiar, I do have 6 kids. And they are hungry. So you are, Code Clay goes to a good cause. Thank you, everybody, for allowing me to, like I said, I told myself, I was thinking through, all right, on the new year, what do I need to get better at? I need to get consistent about just reminding people for likes, because a lot of you do like to hit the like button, but a lot of you are like me and are baboons, and you just forget to hit the like button. And then I was like, and I can't talk about ways to support the live stream until the end, because not everybody's always going to be here at the end. Aren't your kids homeschooled? They are. They are. I'm not quite sure what that has to do with their hunger levels, but yes, they are homeschooled. How much do you spend on groceries? I gotta know. I don't know. I don't do the grocery shopping. It's not cheap. My respect for you just well, hey, thanks, Benson. I am not a baboon. I am a handsome chimp. Oh, no. No. I assure you. This candle here has got me all confused. What does this mean? Are we about to head up, or is this so? When I'm confused, that's when I need to deploy the SOH order. One of the most powerful orders for us as traders. The sit on hands. So that's what I need to do right now. It looks like if you're getting short here, you're not crazy at all. Like I said, this candle here has me worried for the shorts. We homeschool little kids too. You mentioned kids and it made me remember you said something about homeschooling. Oh, gotcha. Yep. That makes sense. It's funny how just one word or a comment like triggers this and then triggers that. And then before you know it, we're going from I got kids and they're hungry to homeschooling all of a sudden. But that makes sense. I fed hungry kids this past weekend and it kind of good, Kurt. See? It feels good, Curtis, to feed hungry kids. He felt warm and fuzzy. Ooh, I might have to take that, Curtis. How can I feel warm and fuzzy inside? Use code Clay and feed hungry kids. Or want to feel warm and fuzzy inside? Feed some hungry kids by using code Clay. I don't know. I got to think about that. I like that, Steven. Or I'm sorry, Curtis. All right, 5 minute, we are at the 21 EMA. But again, this candle here. So this candle, we have one of these on the 5 minute also. That's what's, I don't know. It's making me, again, I'm not calling anybody crazy. If you're still thinking that these could be an area of resistance, fine. No problem. I would not accuse you of just, closing your eyes and throwing darts. But for me, I don't know. Hence the sit on hands order. I am too scared. What is your opinion on gold next hour? I have no idea. I am literally I'm a day trader using the 2 minute and 5 minute chart primarily. So in other words, I'm trying to figure out where I think anything will be in the next like 5-10 minutes. I don't care at all where something's at for the next hour. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you caring about that. I'm just saying for my particular strategy, I put zero brain energy to where I think gold will be, in the next hour. No idea. No idea. Where will NQ be in 2 hours and 47 minutes? It will be up. Just find your channel. What type of trading are you doing? I am doing futures day trading through a prop firm because the most efficient way, mathematically provable, to be a day trader is to day trade futures through a prop firm. Undefeated argument. Pam's plant is undefeated. What is Pam's plant, you say? That is a very good question. Pam's plant, again, like I said, is the argument of, in the category of day trading, why day trading futures for these reasons through a prop firm for these reasons is the most efficient way to go about your day trading. So there we go. Pam's plant, undefeated argument. We've had some challengers, but yeah, unfortunately the math just kind of steamrolls people. But there we go. Pam's plant. Ooh, feed hungry kids. That's the right play. Do some good and use code Clay. Okay. We're cooking now. I have 3 monitors, but I only use 2. Two for trading, that is. $30 away from completing first eval using. Good job, Pure Tone. Don't think about it, though. Sometimes $30 might feel like it's $3,000, but just keep on trading the way you are. All right, I can't do it. I got my bladder. My bladder's like, dude, good run, but put the ego aside. All right, I'll be right back. You heard Jack calling? Okay. Brand new man. I'm a brand new man. Can you traducted your videos a language French? Oh, translate? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Can you translate? I don't think in real time. I want to make more money, but the consistency rule is my stop sign. Well, see, that's what's great about Take Profit Trader. There's no consistency rule. That's one of the great things about Take Profit Trader. Very, very clean set of rules. No consistency rule, no scaling rule, no scalping rule. Just start wearing Depends. That's true. That's true. That'd be pretty crazy. Ooh, okay. I might have to try to get a short. Can I really push through all these areas? I might try a short here. Especially now, we're kind of getting this candle here at the 21 EMA. I'm going to let this simmer here a little bit more. I'm going to let it, what's a cooking term? Not based. Marinate. There we go. Thank you, my wife. No, it's marinate. It's marinate. No, marinate. Simmer, I guess, would work too. I think marinate, though, is like, that sounds even better. Now, marinate is way better than simmer. Hey, Sky Mountain, same to you. Sky Mountain, a newer viewer that we picked up last week, if I remember right. Okay. Okay, this is looking interesting. So if this can get up here towards more so the highs and then come back down, I'll be interested. Take a swing at it from the short side. Okay. Sokol. He's going to have to go into a timeout. There we go. I don't know. Maybe we should ban him. We'll see. What would this be? 17 up to 27, 10-point stop. Oh, the human mind is such a stupid place. I'm like, all right, Clay, we've got to make $12.50. This is, I don't want to speak for everybody, but at least this is why I call myself a. Well, so to be fair, some of these requirements have helped me miss some losing trades today, which is great. Avoiding a losing trade or avoiding what would have been a losing trade, good thing. But here we just have an example of, once again, sometimes requirements you'll avoid a winning trade. Because if you remember, I was like, all right, I want to see the price come up here and hit this high. It came up. Did it hit the high? It didn't. Came back down. That would have been great. But anyway, so here is just why I am just a baboon. And again, maybe I shouldn't share this, but I will. I want to make $12.50. Why? Because I just glanced down and my mind goes, ooh. And this is the YouTube voice, by the way. We all have voices. I like to name my voices, but the YouTube voice, which has come up since I started live streaming, is like, dude, make go to NQ, make $10, at least $10 more. That'll put that at 1,000. That'll look really nice. And then, Clay, back to the MNQ, make $2.50. That'll put that at 500. That would look really good. Like, really? What? The human mind, or at least my human mind. Took out a quick scalp on that one. Good job, Matt. Congrats. I do. Yeah, my mind was like, dude, that would look better. That would look better. Like if you just made $10 more real quick. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for the support. I swear, some of you longtime viewers are the worst support system. Then you lose 400 trying to do that at least. Yeah, exactly. That's where that ship can go. I agree to an extent, I like round numbers, but I think in this situation, my mind is like 4 digits is better than 3. You're $10 away from 4 digits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't I mean, it's pulled back. Yeah, it's in an uptrend, but I don't trust this uptrend. Maybe I should, but I mean, let's think about this. Yeah, it's uptrending right now within this big old kind of downwards channel. Broadly drawn. So, maybe it is turning around, but at the same time, I don't know how much I really trust it. I love scalpies. Yeah. It's a love-hate relationship. Well, I mean, that's all trading. Sometimes we absolutely love our choices. Other times we're like, that was stupid. But that is also just hindsight in and of itself. Looks like HL. What's HL? Isn't that silver or something? Or HL, that's a stock, right? A mining company? HL ticker. Yeah, Helica Mining Company. Are they a silver mining company? There we go. Just so people. There it is. Ticker HL. Bro, supporting you all the way from Amsterdam. Oh, cool. You're doing a great job. Supports from Africa, also Nigerians in the building. Awesome. From Amsterdam, which is in the Netherlands, right? My wife is Dutch. My wife's family is Dutch. So, Not that they've... Anyways, there we go. There's my, like, through history somehow. Well, my kids now have bloodlines back to the Netherlands. Oh, number props for the day ended up... Yeah, Ellen, I've been there. I've been there. Oh, yeah, no, she don't speak Dutch. Her mom speaks a little bit. That's how your mind is? Yeah, yeah. It makes me feel... Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only baboon. 250 away, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only baboon. Jennifer. So we got male and female baboons in here, apparently. Was $500 passing from eval, YOLO'd, and blew the account. I mean, okay. But Linus... That's kind of like what they want. That's why, you know... Like, Apex knows what they're doing. Like, they're like, yeah, come YOLO. And I mean, it's not like $500 is that close. Now, if it was like $5, that's a train wreck. That's pretty frustrating. But $500, I mean, it's like, okay. I mean, you're not far away, but I wouldn't say 500 is like close either. What do you think about... I have a code with them. So, yeah, if you want to... code Clay. I've never used them. But I know some people do. But yeah, I don't use them. I use and recommend Take Profit Trader. But yeah, I do have it, like I said. If you want to support the live stream with them, code Clay. Right there. Thank you in advance if you are willing to use code Clay. All right. Well, we're kind of just still putzing around. You are welcome. I do know they have people have said they have higher commissions, especially compared to Take Profit Trader. That's never really been a reason why I've said Take Profit Trader, in my opinion, is king of the mountain. But some people, and they said relative to that broker too, Sharka, they've said that broker compared to Take Profit Trader, way higher commissions. Like noticeably so. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't mean that they're not good for you, but I don't really know you or your strategy, your goals, your experience levels, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying that would be one thing that I've learned over the past month or so is that Take Profit Trader actually has very, very solid trading commissions. Hey, we're 14 likes away from 350. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, and if you're willing to hit that like button, it helps out quite a bit, actually. So if you've never been here before, then don't worry about it. I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy this. But yeah, if you've been here before or you find yourself enjoying and you just have not yet hit that like button, if you don't mind doing so, it helps. I'm still looking around to start with prop. Well, then you should really be starting with Take Profit Trader. As a beginner to the prop firm space, Take Profit Trader. They're a clean set of rules. These other prop firms, that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, but they have more rules that are going to get relatively overwhelming. Just subscribe today to your channel. Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome, Sharka. Yeah, so for the beginner, the reason why I recommend Take Profit Trader to the beginners is just because very, very clean, straightforward sets of rules. Other prop firms out there, you might hear them call it scams, blah, blah, blah. So Apex, for example, right? Apex, like, oh, they're a scam, blah. But they're not a scam. What the problem is, beginners sign up for Apex. They get steamrolled by the rules, and they're like, wait, what? Huh? Denied payout? Huh? And yeah, you violated the rules because there are a lot of rules. So now if you're looking to build your empire, then fine. I could see Apex fit into that. But per where you're at, Sharka, clean sets of rules. A very quick way to turn yourself off and kind of get a faulty impression of prop firms is to get into one that's got all sorts of rules and this, that, and the other. Thank you, Slow Morrow. About to use your code on another account. Well, thank you, Linus. I appreciate that. Feeding hungry kids. Blue Pro. Oh, no. Okay. I'm glad that you did not reset the pro account. That would be a very poor numerical decision. Are there any activation fees which Or then there are activation fees, which are, oh yeah, yeah, exactly, yes. And then some prop firms, yeah, they seem very cheap up front, and then they start to hit you with more activation fees and all this other stuff. I'm in New Jersey, so no limits on the pro firm. Need to start feeding my hungry, and so would be great to start prop. No, I'm in New Jersey. Green. I'm in New Jersey, so no limits on the prop firm. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, your New Jersey doesn't really. I'm not sure what that has to do with the prop firms or whatever. I think I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Right. That's my point. I never said that Apex is a scam. I said a lot of people call them a scam, but they're not. The problem is beginners show up and per your own rule. Like I said, rules are tough at times. Yeah. But because what the problem is, beginners show up to the prop firm space and then they just get denied payouts. And like, what a scam this is. No, they're not. You broke the rules. I admit there's a lot of rules and you broke them. That's why clean set of rules. And even for experienced prop firm traders, if you've never even tried Take Profit Trader and you'd consider yourself an experienced prop firm trader, yeah, I'm quite confident you will enjoy the rules. No consistency, no scalping, no scaling. Sorry, I'm trying to look over at the 5 minute. This action right now is a little, Is there a reason you use a 2 minute time frame? Yeah, it just helps me it helps me see the market better. But if you like to use the 1 minute and the 1 minute helps you see the market better, well then use the 1 minute. Play to use the web app. I use the desktop. 30%. Yeah. Some of them have that 30% rule. Not Take Profit Trader though. Yeah. So, sorry, I meant that I'm not out of the U. Oh, I see. Sometimes there are limits in different countries. Oh yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. If you're in the U.S., then yeah, you have, as far as I'm aware, a whole lot of. Well, you could use any American prop firm if you're in America, I would assume. I'm from Morocco. Yeah, I don't know if they're. I don't think Take Profit Trader is available in Morocco. Oh wow, period. Then yeah, comma. I'll probably try to get out there. What ticker are we looking at? We're looking at micro futures. So when you say ticker, it has me thinking that you are wondering what stock we're looking at, but we're not. I don't day trade stocks anymore. Day trading futures because they are way better. What are you thinking about next, trader? I'm not thinking anything right now because I don't like this action. I had one Apex account. I didn't receive payout yet and violated the 30% rule. Then they send me an email. I have to trade another 10. Yeah, that exactly, Io boy. Some people chase the price. I disagree with that. I think when shopping for prop firms, you should shop for payout policy and rules. Well, Clay, this one's only $1.50. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you go buy your $1.50 account and then get steamrolled by rules and complicated payout policies, blah, blah, blah. So, that is one thing I've noticed that creates a world of hurt for a lot of people. Okay, my opinion. Shop based off of rules and payout policies, not based off of price. Yeah, exactly. $1. Now, I made that up. I'm not aware of any accounts that are $1.50. I was just trying to, illustrate a point. But yeah, exactly. $1.50 for an account, but you got 50 rules to get a payout. Exactly. I have not, period. I'll have to run over to the courthouse and get one probably. Which prop firm is best according to you? Right here. Take Profit Trader. They're the best in my opinion. That's who I use, and that is who I recommend. I don't have anything against these other ones. So if you lose those other ones and you want to support the live stream, code Clay. But that is my quick visualized thoughts on the prop firm space. Oh yeah, Iowa boy, that was rough. To be fair, maybe some people would be okay with the requirement of having to hold for at least 1 minute. But for me and my strategy, the thought of having to hold for a minute, that was not going to happen. No, Star Wars, that's your problem. You blame the wrong things. You blew your account because you didn't manage, you got too greedy. That's what happened. It's like, oh man, I blew my account because I violated that rule. It's like, well, no, you blew your account because, yeah, you did not behave properly relative to that rule, right? The only people that don't like trailing drawdown are like go big or go home people. So yes, well, it was that rule. Was it, or was it because you were looking at $800 gain and you're like, no, I don't want 800, I want 1,500. Be careful what you are blaming. The more you can blame the person in the mirror, the better. Because the person in the mirror is also if the person in the mirror is the problem, guess what? They're also the solution. There you go, Casey, exactly. I don't mind trailing drawdown, never. But yeah, exactly. It is an issue though if you're sitting there and you're never really happy. You're always trying to hit grand slams. Not to mention the trailing drawdown goes away anyways. Is the way to go? Is what the way to go? I don't know what the way to go is. The way to go carries with it quite a bit of nuance. The way to go for a brand new beginner, the way to go for a battle-hardened veteran of prop firms, that there's some nuance that comes with statements like that. Sometimes, like today, I accidentally order too many contracts trading GC and don't catch it. Oh man, yeah, that would be bad, especially on GC. You can add a window in Tradeovate to see your intraday. Yeah, yep, exactly. That is all part of a setup video that I have. Very helpful thing to do too, for sure. Okay. Again, you seem to, Linus, you don't seem to be, okay. For a beginner, they are going to get steamrolled by who you keep talking about. That's kind of my point. You are shopping based off of price. I disagree with that approach. I think people should shop for rules and for payout policy. You Claire, like, no, Clay, I think you should just based off price. If you want to throw yourself into a buzzsaw, fine. Okay. But for a beginner, yes, I would disagree with that. Again, that's what I meant by Linus. If this is a nuanced conversation. To just make a big blanket statement, hey, go with them because of this. It's like, well, wait a second. Well, is that person a beginner? Or have they been trading prop firms for the past 4 years? Thoughts on SPX? Well, considering that's you mean like SPX options? Day one, trading on TBT up over 1,000 so far. All scalps, hopefully the trend. Good job, Baited Castaways. Good job. Yeah, price shoppers will get they pay for, yeah. Definitely rules and payout, yeah. I mean, like someone was like, yeah, I got this prop firm for $1.50. It's got 50 rules to it, but hey, it's $1.50. It's like, okay. Well. Interested in maybe along down at this yellow line here, dotted yellow line, which is the VWAP. But I don't want to rush into anything too hastily. I paid $37 for an account once after activation. Yeah, that's the other thing is, yes, well, I can get this account and say, yeah, well, what's the rest of it? Is there going to be an activation fee along the way? Okay, here we go. Got to get out there and make that $2.50. It's a joke, people. It's a joke. Calm down. Calm down. Well, there it was, right off VWAP. If anybody took that, good job. I hesitated and did not get the trade. He who hesitates eats dirt for breakfast. I'm not real quite sure, Alan, but yeah. If it were me, I would just I would cut the gains, keep it at like $8,000 a day. If you can make $8,000 a day on 5 accounts, that's $40,000 a week. That is $160,000 a month. That is, I don't know what it is, over $1 million per year. So I think most people would be good with that, Alan. Just, I just opened a TBT challenge. Their consistency rule is 50%. Yeah, but it's not the consistency rule that you were thinking is. The consistency rule on Take Profit Trader during the test phase is this. So during the test phase, the goal to pass is 3,000. You're only allowed to make 50% of that amount in a single day, $1,500. That is because they are trying to prevent people YOLOing, going all in, and getting lucky, and then saying, oh, see, I passed. So yes, the 50% consistency rule is that simple. Whatever your target is, you may not make more than 50% of that in a single day. But after you pass the test and move to the pro account, there are no more consistency rules. Yeah, exactly, Jennifer. Not only is it's only in the test phase, but it's not the same consistency rule as what other they really need to change the name of that. I should probably let them know, like, hey, I really think they do. if you want to YOLO, yeah. I mean, they would be once a YOLO, but I mean, it's a brilliant thing because even if you YOLO and you pass a bunch at once, now boom, now you got to pay like 20 activation fees, which all of a sudden your expense goes up in a hurry. For 50K, you balance right if you happen to make 2K in a day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Rod. There's no point in it. I'm new to all this. Are you actually putting up 25K? No, nope. So the skin TV, the way I look at prop firm trading is this. So any trade you take is going to have a stop loss. So if you're using your own money, then a proper trade plan is going to have a stop loss. And attached to the stop loss is a monetary value. So if you own 100 shares on something and you're risking $2 per share, then your monetary risk is $200 on that trade. So the way that I look at prop firm trading is this. I look at each account as a trade itself. So let's just say you're going to take a 50K trade. Now, again, the right terminology is you're buying a 50K account. But what is your actual risk on the account? Or in my analogy, and the way my mind works, what is my stop loss on the trade? Well, whatever you paid for the account. So for the 50K account, assuming you're using code CLAY so you get the 40% off, your actual risk is 102. AK, that's your stop loss overall on the trade itself. So yes, if you go and lose $2,000, you have violated a rule of the account. Therefore, they will take the account away from you. But given you only paid 102 for it, that's how much you actually lose, is only 102 out of your pocket. So that's how I view all this, is each account is actually a trade. The stop loss on that trade is whatever I have paid for the account itself. So if you take a 150K account trade, well, your stop loss on that trade would be $216 because that's what you paid for it. So hopefully that makes sense, but that's just how I visualize the whole prop firm space, is any account, if you just view that as a trade in and of itself, what did you pay for it? That's ultimately what your stop loss is, because that's ultimately what would actually come out of your pocket, in the prop firm space if you blow up an account. So yeah, so like Brian, so where are you at now in your 150K? Are you up over 10 grand yet, Brian? I can use this as kind of an example. So in other words, the skin TV, you're not putting up 25K. The only amount that is you're quote unquote putting up, aka that is at risk, is whatever the cost of the account is. Got it. Thank you for the explanation. You are welcome, the Skin TV. Good question. Good question. And welcome to the stream. Yeah. So $85 for a whole lot of rules and a very rigid payout process. Yeah. So. All right. Let's see if we can get the bounce off of the VWAP or not. I really don't, I don't know what to think of this thing right now. Is this just going to be a sideways channel? Is this kind of the new bottom of it? It's been 3 times now. Once, twice, 3 times where the prices bounce right off it. So if it does fail, I don't know. Does that open up the floodgates down to the 200 period? I don't know. Just thinking out loud right now. The market is sleeping. I mean, to be fair, it is 2 o'clock right now. Is TPT max 5? Yeah, yep. The cool thing though about Take Profit Trader is even when you have those 5 accounts, you can keep working on passing other accounts. And then after they're passed, you don't have to make any more payments on them. So the monthly fee totally goes away. Other props you'll have to pay every month for the account. But with Take Profit Trader, so you could have 5 pro accounts, and then you could also have 5 past ones just waiting. That way, if you lose any of your pro accounts, instead of having to go through the test phase again, you can just grab one of those past ones, plug it in, and there you go. Because again, any account that you pass, you can just let it put it in storage, and there are no monthly fees associated with it. So that's what makes it very, very nice. It's like for myself, on my the pro accounts, I can trade without fear because it's like, because if all you have is one pro account, there's a very real threat. I remember back when I started, of you kind of clam up. You get all tight because you're like, okay, I don't want to lose this account because if I lose this account, I'm gonna have to go through the test phase again. Whereas if you're proactive and you can sit there and say, okay, just trade relaxed. Even if I blow up this pro account, I already know that I have some other past accounts waiting for me. That way, instead of having to go through the test phase again, I can just go grab one of those past accounts. So even when you have pro accounts with Take Profit Trader, I do what's called the racehorse model. So if you look at your pro accounts as your racehorses, and then you look at test accounts as horses that are trying to be trained and turned into racehorses, well, even when you have a racehorse, still be training other horses. And when you get those horses trained, just keep them in the stable. Again, there are no monthly fees associated with keeping them in the stable once they become racehorses. And that way, if a racehorse dies, then instead of having to go and train another horse, you can just be like, hey, I already have a racehorse waiting for me in the stable. So that is what I found really helps out with Take Profit Trader is, like I said, the racehorse model. I can't remember who coined that phrase, but we've gone with it now for, past 6-7 months. Because that has really helped me out. Was when I got started, I found myself like, man, why am I so uptight? And it's like, well, yeah, I'm nervous now. Like if I lose this racehorse, I don't want to have to go through the test phase again, train a new horse. But then I did some experimenting, and I was like, all right, let me just get some accounts passed, aka some horses turn into racehorses, and then let me just put them in the stable. And that way I know if I lose a racehorse, okay, obviously not ideal. I'm not trying to do that, but if I do, I can just go grab one from the stable and keep on moving. But to be clear, I'm not saying the racehorse model would work on all prop firms because many prop firms, for every account you have, there's always going to be a monthly fee attached to it. But like I said, on Take Profit Trader, once you pass, so right here, I'm aware there's a monthly fee, but that's only during the test phase. After you move, again, to keep up with the analogy, if this is your horses and after you turn them into a racehorse, once I get to this phase here, there are no more monthly fees. So that's what I mean. You can just keep them in storage and no extra charges. Love this method. Do you have a limit of accounts as in how many you desire? Well, you can only have 5 active pro accounts for copy trading. But then how many do you have in storage? I mean, I don't know. That's up to... I think everybody's different. I just think this, like, for me, it's all about the psychology. Knowing that I have some waiting for me and that I don't have to go through the test phase again is helpful. But what about lifetime? Again, irrelevant because Apex, again, for the beginner, it's more so about the rules and the payout policies. Take Profit Trader has a way better rules and way better payout policy. Take Profit Trader has, you can request money every single day in any amount, which is not the case of Apex. Again, I have a code with Apex. I don't have anything against Apex per se, but I'm just trying to justify why I believe Take Profit Trader is the king of the mountain. So like I said, somebody up below was like, well, it's $20 for an eval and $65 for activation. Okay, so you're $85 all in for way more rules and a very, pretty rigid payout system. You are welcome. I'm at demo. Okay, yeah. Test your stuff out. Oh, to buy the VWAP or to short the VWAP or just sit on the sidelines? But look at this. Got to think a lot of people are watching the VWAP at this point. There. As I speak right now, will it once again hold? Apex is expensive on the oh, are they? Okay, so I didn't realize that. So Apex is higher in commissions too? But you can blow 5 pro accounts. No, Daniel. 10 accounts is the name there. And let's put it this way, Daniel. If you're having that problem, that's such a good problem because that means you are passing accounts hand over fist. That's actually a good issue to have. But no, that number is actually 10. But I would also say that is a very outlier situation where it's kind of irrelevant because most people are just working on passing 1 or 2 accounts. That was my problem last year. I would have 1 pro account and I would dread losing it and have to go through the whole process. Now I simply get a minimum of 3 test pro accounts. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, racehorse model working out perfectly there. Less anxiety. Same with me. Helped out with that. On Take Private Trader, we can buy 50K account and get a payout amount same as 150K account. Only drawdown is different. Correct. The benefit of, again, that fully agree, GSP. One area where Apex does have an advantage over Take Profit Trader is you can actually copy trade up to 20 accounts. But again, in the category of beginner, I assure you no beginner needs to be worrying about how many accounts you can copy trade right now. I would argue, start with Take Profit Trader. Build up your understanding of prop firm trading. Get your 5 Take Profit Trader accounts into a well-oiled machine. Prove that you can copy trade 5 accounts, handle 5 accounts. And then at that point, if you still want to build your empire, then sure, go over to Apex and pick up some more accounts there. Good day. What platform am I using? What I'm doing is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I am with Take Profit Trader as a prop account. So if you want to do what I'm doing, you would go to the link at the top of the screen. Step 1, select the purchasing power you want. And make sure to use code CLAY, get the 40% off. After you choose that, they'll say, what platform do you want to use? What I'm using and what you see here is Tradeovate. So again, 2 layers to what I'm doing. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. And then through that prop firm, I'm using the Take Profit Trader. I'm using Tradeovate. Sorry. Well, thank you, Linus. I think you're going to be very pleased with them. Let me put it this way. I've yet to have anybody that gets to the Take Profit Trader Pro accounts and then complains about no consistency rule, no scaling rule, scalping rule, daily payouts, amounts, and in any amount. So if you're making, like I said, $2,000 a day, you can request $2,000 every day. Other prop firms, yeah, that's not how it works. I went long off VWAP, so it will probably break down. I'm not going to do that, Todd. I'm not going to go short just because you went long. I hope it bounces here for you, though. I think gold will increase. Okay, cool. What's your stop loss at, Todd? $583. All right, so getting close. How about I go long and you go short and we want to send money? Oh man, could you imagine that? They I don't know how they would, but you got to think they have protocol in place for stuff like that. But I don't know. How would they track 2 strangers with 2 different VPNs? But even that, the market's good enough to make us both still lose monies. Did I just say lose monies? Lose money. Cut me some slack. We're going on 4 hours here, okay? Cut me some slack, you baboons. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. This is ridiculous value and makes. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's just math. Pam's plant. The reason why it's an undefeated argument is because it's all based in math, and math is just logic. And if you go against logic, then by definition you're doing something that doesn't quite make sense. Hey Clay, just wanted to check in. How's the last 2 hours been? I think okay. The last hour's been a bit Monka-esque, but besides that, it's been fine. What did this guy just say? I'm trying to import some gamer terminology, okay? So I said the last hour's been kind of Monka-esque. Here we go. Here's what I mean by Monka-esque. Used to express anxiety, tension, fear, or okay. Okay, that probably wasn't the right year because I cannot say that I've had tension, fear, or stress. Okay, never mind. That was incorrect usage. I'll work on it. I'm trying to learn the gamer language, so okay. It has not been that based on that definition. Never mind. Stopped out. Hey, good job, Todd, and way to be disciplined. It happens. Okay, Sean Boy knows what I meant, but yeah, that wasn't really the right usage because I have not been filled with anxiety over the last. It's just been a little bit slower, and I haven't really had any sort of clear signals, but no, I like that one just because it's so fun to say. Like monk, oh my, just say it once, Monka-esque. Say it. You'll be addicted. Kind of like Scalpy Scalp. Never heard that from a gamer, really? Not that, okay. I shouldn't be like, really? Well, I don't know. I thought it was like common terminology, but I could be wrong. Ben Short since 6:05. Good job, Peach. I'm sitting in my office. No, you can't mumble it. Are you like cubicles or what, Casey? Oh, what did he say? I'm sitting in my corner office in Manhattan, New York, lighting cigarettes or Cuban cigars with $1,000 bills. Dang, Casey Pebbles just living the life. This lingo is used mainly with streamers on Twitch and Kick. I've never heard of Kick before. Can I use to? Yes, you can. You can see right here. They offer a lot of platforms, and then one of them right here. Boop. Trading View. No, I'm at home. Wish I was living. Well, if you're at home, then you shouldn't be mumbling it. You should be just screaming it from the rooftops. Monka-esque. Will we start to talk about the white line again, perhaps? Well, where is the white line? I don't know. That'd be pretty. So white line down here is the low of the day. White line up there is the high. I don't know. Maybe. To be fair, you did say perhaps. So yeah, perhaps we are, but I think that's going to take some sort of news or tweets or something because right now it's kind of just slow and steady. That or crying it from his couch. Potentially. Yeah, now everybody's going to be, because it was funny. When I was on the laptop, because the camera's up here, we're like, oh, dude, I didn't know you have hair. And it's like, I do have hair, yeah, but I can understand that now as I look at the camera, given it's at the downwards angle up. I should probably get one that I can put up here. I wonder how that works. I don't know if I have that contraption or not for that. I don't know. This, I think, is easier, though, because it's in line. Like, I can talk and look right where I'm at, but if I look up here and I have to talk, I don't know. Oh, the logistics. I think I can do the crying from the couch. Don't want my neighbors thinking I'm too weird. You're a trader. They already think you're weird because they've already probably seen you talk to yourself multiple times. So that ship has sailed. So what are people's New Year resolutions that you've probably already broken? Tell me, I want to hear some New Year's resolutions. It's okay if you've already broken them. Let's face it. Odds are, if you have not broken your New Year's resolution and you're saying you haven't broken it, you're probably lying to me. Okay? What are New Year's resolutions? Won't catch. See, thank you, Peach. I appreciate that. Won't catch falling knives. Broken. I want to gamble more. Okay. I've never done resolutions. No sugar or the orange black videos. Okay, are you still no sugar at all or just sugar in moderation? Only take A+ setups. Broken. I appreciate people's honesty. One of mine is to become more consistent with trading and stop chasing price. Is it still in place, Casey, or not to get pulled into HR department for a full month? Okay. Broken. Be patient while trading. Broken. I appreciate the transparency here. New Year's resolution is to learn to trade and make a first trade by June 1st. Okay. Sugar in moderation. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't drink your calories. Do not drink your calories. What one A+ setup that I can use? I need one. Yeah, that's not how trading works. You have to develop your own A+ setup. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. It's broken. Broke it today. Oh. Try not to pick my nose. Okay, that's a good one. My take rapid trader is rhythmic. Can I change it? I believe so. I don't know why you want to be able to change it. You might have to reach out to him, but stop yelling after my cat that kept asking, or is probably seeking attention when I trade. Stop yelling after my cat. Well, then how's it ever going to learn to not distract you? Holding on to more of my gains. I'm not a patient trader. I come from the crypto, so scalping is my bread and butter. Your resolution, get on Clay's good side. I don't recall you not being on my good side. And are you on, or do you use multiple names here, MVP Mickey? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably have heard that your whole life. Sorry. That was very unoriginal on my part. That's on me. I'm just hoping to keep the other part of trading. Orange black videos is corn. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. I appreciate that, Rod. I see what you're doing. Appreciate that. Dog likes to bango. Oh, barge in my office and nudge my mouse. What are yours, Clay? I don't really do New Year's resolutions. One tip you recommend to all beginner options traders: to stop trading options. To kick theta to the curb. That would be my option. That would be my recommendation. Don't be an options trader. 401 watching. Yeah, we thought we might have hit 500 today. We never quite got up there, but know how I know how old you are. Radical. She keep jumping on my desk, and sometimes I end up opening trades, but I don't know. Jennifer. I don't have a cat, so. Good t-shirt title. Kick theta to the curb. We could get it to all like the people that show up that are former options day traders, and then they're like, all right, I'll give futures a try. And they're like, oh yeah, this is way better. Why do you say that? Do you not? Oh, day trading options is pure garbage. Day trading options is the epitome of making your life harder than it needs to be. Are these pro firms? I do not have any Pro Plus accounts, no. All right, maybe, just maybe, a move on the 5-minute. Like, right, ooh. All right, I'm going long here. Look at that. Low right here for a double bottom. Also basically happens to now be the pink line here, that 200 period moving average. Does not mean that it will bounce, but it's certainly an area that I'll be willing to take a swing at. So 54. Okay, there we go. Looking to get long at the green line. I traded options for 2 years. I was profitable the first month. That's it. Again, yes. And the claim is specific. Nowhere am I saying the only way to make money is to day trade futures through a prop firm. That's not the claim. The claim is the most efficient way to day trade is to day trade futures through a prop firm. And day trading options, you are working very inefficiently. Okay, here we go, maybe. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. Oh, okay, that's a different category. Yeah. If you're trading them from like a swing trading standpoint or investing in them for income, that's a different category. Yeah, my claim is specific to the category of day trader. But yeah, if you're like investing, options can be really cool. Covered calls, cash secured puts, stuff like that, much different. I'm talking about specifically in the category of day trading. How many points are you going for? I don't know, Paul. How many you tell me I should go for? How many should I go for, Paul? Whatever Paul tells me, that's what I'm going for. Five? Okay, I'll go for 5. Step 1, though, I got to get filled. And it's not looking like I'm going to get filled. Looks like an inverse cup and handle to me. Oh, boy. My mind does not work that way. When you start throwing inverse stuff around, I cannot visualize anything like that. No, Paul said I should go for 5. I'm going for 5. That's it. Paul's my spirit animal. Okay, step 1, again, it's got to come down to that green line. That's where I'm looking to buy. 2 points is all. Yeah, that's right. Jim just needs the price to move 80 points so he can get 2 points from it. Freaking baboon dent. Okay, come on. Again, trying to get long at the green line. I'm in. Come on, going for 5 points. Don't let me down, Paul. Paul, I better get these 5 points, Paul. That a boy, Paul. Thank you, Paul. You're a sweetheart, Paul. You're a sweetheart, Paul. You dirty rat. He's probably not even here anymore. Just played NQ for a few minutes. I know, Paul. What would I do without you, Paul? You're such a sweetheart. You're like a big teddy bear. All right, have a good one, Sharka. Good to have you here. Hopefully see you again. Past 10 Apex evals just now. Ooh. All right. Now you get to pay the activation fees. Hooray! No, oh, that's true, Daniel. Now I got to go make my. Well, now it's 550. That doesn't look too good. I guess I got to make $60 here or $50 so I can get this up to a nice. The challenge is not passing them; it is keeping them. No. Yep, that is true. And it's very hard to keep them when you have all those rules. You need $10 more on NQ2. Yeah, I know. I got to go try to nail $10 exactly. Because I'm only happy if that would be an even 1,000. Like if I go like 1,005, well then I guess I got to go up to. Now I have to make $9.95 because I'd want to get an even 2,000 at that point. You're beautiful. Thank you, TM. DM Trades. I appreciate that. Feeding some hungry kids. 1005 is okay. 9. I don't know about that. I think 1005 might look worse than 990. 990 looks a little bit more like buff. Clay, is this an EVA? Nothing goes wrong trying to. Yes, nothing ever goes wrong trying to trade your P&A or your P&L. Thinking about maybe another long. Right now, hopefully nobody's shocked that a hammer candle happened to form right here at the pink line. If you're shocked by that, I mean, I guess that's fine, but I'd take that as a sign that you probably have more charting work to do. Or do the $10 on the MNQ so the overall is 15. Okay. All right, have a good one, Sky Mountain. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I don't know. Trying to be patient. Trying to see if it, I don't want to jump in too quick. Somebody told me they paper traded for the first time the other day and easily made, and said they easily made money. I said, okay, now go do it tomorrow and the next day. Well, I mean, to be fair, if they're doing it in the paper trading simulator demo, yeah, they could probably do that. But man, they're going to be in a rude for awakening when they got some skin in the game. I am trading futures after a while. Earlier, I never purchased the ME bundle on Trade of 8, but it looks like I am not able to purchase. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, RK. The way I do it is when you just buy a prop account. So part of that is the data. Like you don't have to buy anything separately with Trade-O-Vate. You don't have to get any sort of data packages. Your live data, all that is part of that price right there. Because Take Profit Trader has the best set of rules. They have the best payout policy. I like clean rules. I don't want consistency rules or scalping rules or scaling rules. I like Take Profit Trader's daily payouts. You can request money every day that you make it and any amount that you make. Now, I don't have anything against Lucid if you want to support the stream. You can use code CLAY at Lucid too, but that is why, for me, per your question, that is why. Yeah, I guess I should have held, Paul. Paul, what's up with 5 points, man? What in the world, Paul? Paul's like, lucky I was here. No. If you were not here, man, I'd be up. Unbelievable, Paul. What do you have to say for yourself? I have to quit trading today. Way over trading green. Yeah. Probably a good call. Good call. Well, he could have made me more reward. What in the world? Told me 5 points. This thing's bounced like 60 points. Okay, not 60 points, but it sounds better that way. The intraday trailing goes away anyways after you hit your buffer, so it's irrelevant to me. I am somebody that I don't mind taking profits off the table. I don't mind doing some scalps until the buffer goes away. So yeah. Now, if you're somebody that's like, I either want a grand slam or die, well then yeah, you're probably not going to like the trailing drawdown. Can I be your... yeah, Steve, you got to use code Clay a few times. I don't even know who you are. You just showed up today. Again, great to have you, Steve. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know you, boy. Stick around a little bit. Prove that you know what you're doing. Yeah, it does disappear. So, yeah, if it stood around forever, but yeah, it's not a big deal because it goes away, and I've never been kind of go big or go home type of guy. And I got to remember to keep getting better at this. But hey, for those of you that are enjoying and want to support the stream, code Clay with any of these brokers will do it. A couple different phases though. If you are a beginner and maybe the live stream has really convinced you, wow, day trading futures through a prop firm really does make perfect sense from a risk management and from many other angles. But hey, Clay, I'm a beginner. Where do I start? I believe Take Profit Trader is the king of the mountain. The reason for the beginner is they're a clean set of rules. Other prop firms have more rules. So that doesn't mean that any of these ones are bad. But for a beginner, things can get overwhelming in a hurry. So if you're a beginner to the prop firm space, then Take Profit Trader is where you're going to want to start. Now, if you're experienced and you have not yet at least tried Take Profit Trader, my claim is they're at least worth a try. I've yet to meet anybody that has experienced with other prop firms and then tries Take Profit Trader, gets to the pro account, and then complains about daily payouts and being able to request money every single day in any amount that you make. I've yet to meet anybody that complains about that. And then going back to the rules, again, there's no consistency rule. There's no scaling rule. There's no scalping rules. Very, very clean set of rules. And I've never really heard any experienced trader say, I wish there was a consistency rule. I wish there was a scalping rule. Never heard that before. So from that angle, that is another reason why I think experienced prop firm traders should at least give them a try. And then just from a brutally honest standpoint, and this is where some people will be offended, at the end of the day, I've got to be smart with my time. I have 6 kids, and I need to, feed these kids. And as much as I enjoy this, and I really do, my proof right there, we're over 4 hours now, is if I was a singular dude, then who cares? Who cares what I spend my time doing? Because I'm single, nobody's dependent on me, whatever. But that's not the case here. People are dependent on me. So I've got to be able to justify morally me pulling 4 hours out of my schedule. And the way for me to do that is to say, hey, it's actually worth my time. There is some value coming from it. And that's where Code Clay comes into play. So not to mention it's saving you money anyways, but like I said, I can't get any more transparent and brutal than that. If you want the live stream to continue, if you enjoy the live stream, then yes, hit that like button. But way more importantly, got to use Code Clay because again, as brutal as it may be, and maybe it makes me greedy. I say it makes me a moral father that I'm trying to manage my time wisely. Got to use Code Clay. So if that offends you, I don't know what to tell you. But it is what it is. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I'm early though. So be sure to not only subscribe, but also turn on notifications so you can be made aware of exactly when I do show up here. On your way out, if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Like I said, it does help. I know it doesn't seem like a lot to hit the like button, but it really does make a difference. So everybody, can you explain? Yeah, show up tomorrow. I'll explain it tomorrow. I'm brain dead. I got nothing left. I'm waving the white flag. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So like I said, on your way out, hit that like button if you don't mind. And use Code Clay. And as long as that's happening, we'll keep hanging out on a daily basis. So thank everybody for being here. See everybody tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care.